Meowdy. We're gonna be hopping into RP here soon. As soon as I kind of get all my full body tracking settled here. What in the hell? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go invisible. We're gonna go start at one of the other entrances. I think we'll start up at Dragonhead today. She's taking the Aetherite from a distant spot. Oh wait, no, they're in here. What am I thinking? There we go. Alright. It should be this one.
Oh my,
no.
So just sit there and just have...
Wait. East. No, that's right. They're flipped in this map for some reason. Alright. Meow-doo. Hi, Sizzle. Working on my Heaven Sword relic today? Fuck yeah, nice choice. Heaven Sword has some pretty nice relics. You ask me. I guess you weren't really asking, but, you know, I'm giving you my opinions anyways. Silly me. Oh, goodness. Alright. Let's swap back to Rabbit. And we'll start walking down. Today's a Ramu staff kind of day. Oh, can't believe you would do this to me, Pyro. Oh. Nice one, Sizzle. I don't know why my left hand keeps losing track. Why does that keep happening? Hold on. Before we step inside, I'm gonna tie my boot. Why? Why are you like this? You paired to the wrong thing? I sworn I just did this the other day and it was recording just fine. Yeah, it says it's connected to the headset. There's something... Oh, I bet I know exactly what it is. I'm going to put that in the way, and hopefully that helps. My desk, I think, is a bit too reflective for my VR. I think it's like got a bit of a shiny finish to it. It's like a laminate wood. Hello.
Morning.
Morning. Sorry it took me so long. Errands took me a bit longer than I expected.
Quite alright. Anything new in Aster world?
Since this morning, not much. A few troublemakers in the bower, but not past that. Things were quiet in
Made quick
Gridania.
work of them, I hope.
Quick work? No. Let the wood whalers handle that.
Hmm? Ah, well, fair enough.
Yes, you do, you
Not my
goober.
place. Mostly children,
Here's
if
something
anything.
that I've
Well,
needed to get used to.
young ones,
Oh, yeah,
anyways.
no, it kind of doesn't apply here.
Hmm.
You know how mischief makers
Right,
get.
right, of course.
Sorry for the start.
That I do, that I
We're
do.
literally just farming tools for Reapers, used to be, so...
How are things here? Any interesting news from any of our compatriots?
No, actually, I just arrived myself.
I can
Oh,
do
I
is
suppose I wasn't so late after all.
I can give you materials.
Not too late, no.
So,
That's
if we
fine.
do equipment-
Still wondering about that,
I'm
though.
also kind of getting help with training from
Yeah.
Eva. Or you all know her as Evelyn. There's also
Mr. Caller,
Are we working on closing it?
Everyone, we just,
Or are we just accepting that it's here
she's
now?
married to Sin here, and the
Not
Nine
my
World
decision to
Chieftain.
make, though. Frankly, I wish it was.
Hmm.
Closed. that
Hmm.
is.
Or out there, she's dating me, but still. Is that a dragon? lady?
Rather alarming. Things considered.
What?
Tis.
Is that the dragon lady with like the blue wings
Well, mayhap we step inside.
Hmm.
Get somewhere a little
Yes,
bit warmer.
best to get out of the
Oh,
cold.
I'm thinking of Everest.
Sword hero? Yes. Speaking of her.
No, don't know who they are. Don't know.
You're a hero.
Sorry,
that might be really
Going behind and mix together drinks hoping for success while nobody's here. No way am I gonna try that, not after last time.
Far enough to be able to avoid falling on my face.
There's Aster.
Right. Like the many times?
Speaking
Yes.
of talent, actually, I realized I need to head to the... What was it called? The machinist location. Skysteel, that was it.
Oh boy. Well, you better, I guess, try to help
Yeah.
fixing the place up
No,
because,
Atlas.
yeah.
True.
How
Yeah,
do Aster?
I'll fix the place up,
Any news?
get paid with proper training on how to use this thing.
So far nothing. We're just waiting for
Considering you gave it
the
to
others
me
to
after
return
the-
back for this.
After everything died
Huh?
down.
To return?
Yes, that would be.
What do you mean for...
Right, well, not from Terra.
You want something at the bar?
Ah,
I see.
maybe not yet.
Doing alright?
Suppose a few of them stuck around for a bit
Perhaps
longer.
I've seen it, right?
Just drinking, chilling.
Quite.
Yeah.
Just having myself a little touch of mezcal, but other than that, pretty much been able to Luminous at the time. I think she's got something lined up for you guys. Probably help me too. Probably get some.
Actions
business done.
speak louder than
Gonna need
words,
it.
like a chunk of the way.
Hmm. Well,
Knowing us,
That much
there's
is
always
certain.
something going on.
Well, yeah, of course.
was hoping for at least some news from Ishgard, but
Since I'm maybe put a good vibe out there.
They'll probably
Perhaps.
discuss that. It probably will be some news.
Too bad
Imagine.
I can't share the same
hopefully
sentiment.
Luma has something to say on the
At least
matter.
not now, anyway.
Possibly. Matter of fact, that could be where they're coming from. It was pretty much only Nabotka that was up there, and we had to inform
I believe it
Luma, so
is.
she's probably
I
up
don't
there
know how
visiting on
else
terms.
carrots are
Probably
making
speaking
their way
within
to the
their crew, but
infirmary and ration stockpiles otherwise.
I did just come from Ishgard. Unfortunately, that place is still a hell of a mess after, the chaos last week.
Hmm.
I guess
Done with our day.
I figured as much.
You all are allowed to come with me to the moon.
Yeah.
Like I said,
As it turns out, those
those
prisoners that we dealt with, they did a lot more damage than we thought.
Of course.
Oh.
It wouldn't do if we were to
Damn.
try and, do a mass exodus and then just all of Heidelin's beloved just immediately suffocate. You wouldn't do it all.
Oh, I get that.
Is it?
Talking about the moon.
Not to move.
So easily travel back and forth. Yeah, sure.
That's
Maybe we might be able to convince some of them to help.
Oh, and
That's
Aster
right.
was
Like
Sneeze doing all right after that day.
The remains of
Oh, after all the alcohol. I suppose as well as
Little
Snish
alcohol
can
lab.
be,
I think so. Zodiac was
You know what I
destroyed.
I don't know. I think they were a bit upset with themselves.
Alright.
You know how they
I'll
get
take him up on his offer, but
the embarrassment
I don't
of
think it would
being
be
seen
good
drunk
for me to
like
show my
that.
face in Maryland Tower. I was banished.
Startling, but
remember?
I think ultimately they were happy that no one drew too much attention to them.
If you need, Mrs.
That's very good. Yeah, wanted to at least have them relax. They basically been on edge their entire life, so
make it a little bit easier.
maybe a soothing drink. Soothing drink, something to cure the past, but nothing can really cure it that easy.
Definitely not alcohol.
Besides, there's already
No.
Say that twice.
No, there's
Once
other
a few more drops,
cures
huh?
that I think are working much better, but
That-
they're also
One bit
off
that I
taking
was
care of their own
expecting to
business.
come out of my
They like
mouth.
to
Oh, goodness.
I reckon.
how very like you.
have their private time,
Good scheming.
so to speak, which I think is good for them.
Scheming Way's a British name.
They're a focused one.
We need to get.
It's not like I've been
the
doing
same.
much
The
scheming
niche is a
around
focused
here.
one.
It has been
Oh, of course.
for the sake of
something like that happens,
evil
you can call
or,
me over.
well, for selfish desire
It's
anyway.
selfish.
Feet as well.
We do need to get new ones. Light's overrated.
no one.
What's wrong with embracing a little bit of darkness now and then?
I'd rather not
You
talk
ne-
about it.
You say that, but you do actually need a balance.
I won't pry.
And on
Pure light and, well,
rock slide.
as far as I know, the first is essentially what happened when it was only light.
It's always nice
So-
being a natural heater.
Oh, there you go. You sound better.
Oh yeah.
Well, yes.
So how's your?
I had to fix my
week
mic.
been?
I mean,
This is it.
my voice. Sorry.
Can I call you?
Yeah, I just need some water.
Take in some cold,
I
take in
understand
some
my name
cold
is not,
air and clear your throat.
easily
I understand.
spoken by that.
This is what happens due to the lack of cheesy bacons I've had. This wouldn't have happened.
Yes, my week has been quite nice.
I
When's the last time you
I
ate,
only
dude?
recently learned what these
Went back
cheesy
to Faroe
bacons
Islands,
were. I never
visited
got
my
explanations
parents.
before I went to Charlie.
Shared some stories.
Well, my
It's
friends, allow me to share with you the deep,
Oh,
sacred art of
This is good.
easy bacon.
Oh boy.
Well, I did.
If he starts
look,
asking
okay,
for
I
him, I'm
know I
not
had
cooking.
an
You spent
Archon
the entire
burger
week
when I was
working.
in it. When I was in Charlie Inn.
It's nothing compared to an Archon burger, scheming way.
I'm here to get a drink before he
Go
starts
on.
going on a potentially hour to 2 hour long
Cheesy bacon is indeed out of this
explanation
world.
about a sandwich.
Oh. Here we go. This-
Here, some of the high-proof mezcal,
Usually,
Thank you.
my,
It's
of course.
usually there was a time when I could
it's so dry.
enjoy this delectable on my own. But
And
ever
I
since
grew
being
up in the
married and
desert.
having a wife and kids
What's
and all
wrong
of
with the
that,
dry?
I was able to enjoy it a little bit with my
Everything
wife
is
and
good.
stuff. It was
You know, what, I'm gonna
nice.
tease him a little.
Well,
Cinder.
Oh, boy.
sometimes, but not always.
What's that brush? Do you take it from Dreaming Way's little workshop or whatever?
You don't need to add anything else to it. It's perfectly
Oh.
fine.
No, I got it from
All the nutrition you need
Thavnir
in a simple, small, compact.
whenever I got my
Ah.
new dropstone.
Wait, yeah, there is a brush
I
on your.
see.
Are you a painter now?
Mhm.
I'm also kind of hungry too.
Choke on this.
Or,
A picto what?
Picto-
You're wow.
Yeah.
What's a
How could you
pictomancer?
choke on it?
There are maids that use drawings to cast magic.
The fathom of it was when, you know, Dreamingway was bidding a lot of operates to just paint.
Oh, hey, Aster, good to see you.
Painted a huge mural together.
Hi.
What? Why are you so surprised?
It was just very sudden. You were over there, out of the corner of my vision, and then suddenly you're here.
So
It was very fast.
Oh. Oh.
Probably better.
That smells.
I've also been here for quite some time. But
Well, good to see you.
You must have clearly downed
Hello.
a full tankard when I wasn't looking.
I hope you're well.
Well, it's good to see you, Aster.
Oh no, maybe it's just ecstasy.
Thank you.
Well,
It's
I'm
good to see you
fine.
as well.
Did you see where Melody went?
Yeah.
I guess.
I looked away for 2 seconds.
I believe they.
Oh yeah. Victor.
We're just not believing you. Just a Mandeville brother now.
Does he
Hey,
just
wait.
practice those in the mirror when he wakes up in the morning?
What? I mean, well, a long time ago, a friend of mine used to really enjoy our posing matches. And so, I've just kind of let it stick with me since.
I've unfortunately opened another can of worms. I'm sorry.
Is that the
Apologies, it
fable?
seems to be
Cheesy
whisked away by
bacon.
the ether or something.
It's an
This just looks like a regular burger.
Wait, that's right. I was on something. Right. So the very delectable of cheesy bacon itself comes from a mild. Oh. Schemingly, I'm trying to talk about cheesy bacon. Will you shut up?
You're about to get interrupted again
Because you keep scratching into the damn
It's an Archon
thing.
burger with extra cheese. Substitutes the vegetables, the healthy part,
Right,
for
so it's not just
bacon.
Miss Aster, she said she
Yes,
was
that
on
way
Simple
we
as that.
bump into people and things all the
that
time.
portal, so her testimony might be
I've
very
been alone
interesting.
my whole damn life.
You're right.
I don't know if you knew this, Mom.
You've been trying to explain it for the past 5 minutes.
Yes, I was
Longer, I think.
I have a lot of. Never mind. Yeah.
Your extravagancy.
Aster's correct. That's literally what it is, ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome. You like the simple explanation? There you go. Aster said it.
Basically this, but with bacon.
The extravagance with which you tend to explain things does tend to paint a much more interesting picture than I would
There's Nabavka.
normally use. But
I can adjust.
Nev looks like he's about
Yeah,
to
what
hit
the?
himself.
you were taking too long.
That's not me.
So to talk to them.
Alright, so
You're right. I
really
was.
probably should be an advertiser in a doll or something. I'm pretty sure if you worked on markets, you make a decent profit.
Hey,
Probably.
No,
guys.
I wouldn't.
everyone,
Hello?
Yeah.
Guys, to do me a favor, I'm doing
What's wrong?
you all a kindness by doing this on my end, so that way the anger ball that is Laluma at the moment stays up in her tower, where you are all safe. If you're at Foundation during the most recent jailbreak, I want you over here. If you were not, I want you over there.
Well, time to move my happy ass over there.
Oh boy.
Was on commission, so
Thanks for the drink. Might need another later.
Okie dokie.
We're heading over here.
All right. I am going to tell you what I was told. And I just need someone to tell me that this was a lie. And that everything was fine. We got a report last night. Me and Laluma doing some paperwork. We're gonna call it early. We were excited. To which then we get a royal messenger directly from Foundation, informing us that we then had to travel overnight to Foundation to speak to the guard captain and the angriest woman I've ever met about, I want to make sure I get my words right, a man who had just recovered from being controlled by a primal, then being tortured on the ground to the point where he died, followed by his wife being assaulted by a man who looks like a large demon. Anybody want to tell me that this is all a lie?
I didn't see any of that.
Well, in my defense,
Oh.
Hold on. Said tortured on the ground?
Yes.
Excuse me?
He was kicked.
What?
He was beaten. He was stepped on by multiple people.
So none of that.
But wait, none of that happened.
As far as I'm aware,
Plus,
No, none of that happened.
None of that
I
happened.
was on the ground succumbing to his injuries after having had fighting all of us off while being, tempered.
So he was not kicked. He was not stepped
No.
on.
No.
Nothing of the sort.
No.
But I do not recall the
detained.
woman being assaulted.
All right, I have multiple guards telling me. Multiple. And these people aren't blind. They're not stupid. I need to understand where the de facto situation's coming from. Because at first, we were excited, right? Save the day, things are good. And then now I'm getting reports. And this woman, by the way, is going above and beyond. We had to stay up all night long to get her to a point where maybe she won't go around the entirety of Foundation calling you all murderers. I was told she was screamed at. I was told she was pushed away.
Don't believe anyone pushed her away, however.
No one pushed her.
I did see the
don't-
screaming.
Yeah, no one.
No
She didn't
involvement
get
in
pushed.
Yes, there was
whatsoever.
screaming, and there was
I
a
think
lot
I was
of...
actually talking to you when this might have been happening. 'Cause the last thing I remember was him being in his demon form.
Are you raising your hand?
No, sorry, my trackers are acting up, sorry.
I was about to say, you guys are adults. You can just talk. It's okay. I'm not your teacher. I'm angry, but it's not your teacher.
as
So
far as
can
I'm
someone
aware,
at least so go ahead.
I
Over here.
because I remember I was fighting that guy off, and when he went down, he mentioned something about his wife. Okay, so I was like, okay,
I can confirm.
I did not realize that he was actually just
Tell the truth.
fucking dying on the ground there. I thought he was just, couldn't fight anymore. Okay. So I walked off for maybe 5 minutes, went to check on everybody else, came back around and saw the wife, understandably, completely over the fucking pale,
Livid.
and Ryder trying to talk her down, trying to explain the situation. Unfortunately, him being him, and he was in his, his big demon form, very temperamental, so they got into a screaming match. But I do not think, and I'm pretty sure I didn't see him, physically push back in any way. Maybe he, kind of had his
At
hands
no
out
point in
front
time
of-
did
front
she
of him,
lay,
trying
or
to
did he
hey,
lay a finger on
we
her.
couldn't.
That much I can
No,
vouch
he
for.
did not lay hands. He probably stepped
can
back
confirm that
after
as well.
raising. He raised his voice. He just stepped back, I believe.
And there were a few guards there that also saw the whole thing, and so the fact that now we're getting this whole fucking I don't know what we would call it, this pushback from the wife when the guards were right there, and they saw just as
respectfully,
much
the
as we
guards
did.
could be annihilated by any of you if you winked funny. There's a reason why the guards tend to stay quiet and stay in their lane and then report this stuff to the guard captain.
Did they say what sort of? You said they were tortured. Did they say what sort of things were done? I saw the
Specifically that he was
body.
kicked, that he was stepped on, and then no one even eased his pain as he died.
That's all
That
false.
seems.
I can say for myself.
Every last bit of it.
He was one of the tempered. Who's to say he didn't sustain a lot of those injuries during the fighting itself?
He
I'm
definitely had
talking
signs
about
of
the
blood.
One of our number tried to ease his suffering, yes, but based on my estimates, he was long gone before then. There was no saving him, only easing his suffering by trying to help him along at that point. As far as kicks to the
What
head,
about the yelling at the wife? Tell me that.
that much.
I think the yelling of the wife was
If
an unfortunate escalation from
I'm
her own
asking the man who
hysterics.
did it.
I'm gonna go talk to Luluma about this.
Go ahead.
First off, everyone's account is correct.
I need you to come here and talk to me. I can't hear you over there.
Apparently, since she's an angry, well, I'm
First
not going
off,
to.
everyone's account is correct. I laid no hands on her in means of an assault. But I was trying to calm her down.
By screaming
My
at her.
heart,
Fat lot of good that.
yeah.
In another form that probably was not assisting in the situation of calm. Give me some here. Come on.
Usually happens in primal, you know, they're hateful.
Because you don't have to deal with this. We did. In front of all those guards. Who we had to try, by the way. God knows if it even worked. And get them to understand that we are going to help clean up the mess. And help reduce the problem. Because she is going crazy across that fucking place.
Nabathka,
She even
I
slapped
could
the hell out of
ask.
me. Of course, that got her a bit of jail time, but that just be how it is.
Higher vanguard being able to.
Jeez.
Nabathka,
Yeah.
if I could ask a
Not
question.
exactly good.
Hi, Glenn.
Aster
So-
has a question.
When this conversation was had, was any attempt made to call forth Sir Ryder so he could speak on his own behalf rather than having you represent him in front of these people? Someone who was not fully appraised of the situations, as you've said yourself?
They asked for both. They asked for both of us. At least at first, to at least get a groundwork of the situation. Speak to the actual guard captain, and then he was the one who was then saying that he would have wanted all of us to be there and talk to them. We told them not at the moment, because everybody was going crazy at the time. They're still waiting for a final report. Which is why I'm speaking to you here. And not letting that come out of the tower just yet.
Gotcha. But the screaming did happen. It was my attempt at calming her down. She wasn't listening to me. I told her that by the time that we tried to get healing to him, it was too late.
Wounds were too deep.
Okay.
As
I
a
need you
last-ditch
to understand that there are vanishings happening all over Eorzea. Everyone is panicking. Everyone is freaking. We had a situation where, in almost an instant, we had people being tempered. Everyone is getting scared, and now a bunch of these people are dead, many of which are actually going to be released soon. It's not on all of you, although apparently some were alive, some were dead. So, respectfully, some people need to stop doing finishing moves against tempered people. I saw at least like 3 bodies that were gored. So, maybe we think of who we're fighting or situation that's happening, but I can't yell at you all for that. I shouldn't. I won't. But yelling at that wife was not good, man. Because these are people who live there, they know each other, they trust each other. A lot of people aren't happy. They're happy you saved them, not happy of the extra bits. They're worried that, you know, adventurers are bloodthirsty, and they're here to kill. And considering these Rangers of Light are out there doing also our job, does not help.
I'll turn myself in.
I'm going to talk to Luluma as best I can. I need you all to do me a favor. If you decide you need to go into the tower and talk to Luluma, you are walking on glass. No yelling, no fighting back, no raising your voice. If she starts fussing or screaming, you listen, then you leave. I cannot save you if she comes down that tower.
Did he do like poses when they had said certain things?
That's it.
Sounds like home.
Oh, it is loaded.
Poor woman.
What I don't get
Situation's fucked.
is. Yeah, she told me a name. Welcome, Maxine. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's nice.
Go on.
Shit's fucked.
I know I was
Why-
trying to mitigate the
wait,
damage
like-
as much as possible done to all of you. Keeping things, making sure you weren't
They've
attacked
been
from
busy
behind.
with the reconstruction and recovery of their people over the past several days. This was a major attack. Of course, they
I'm
waited.
still a little bit confused which one we're talking about specifically.
And-
Was it
and
the
on top
guy
of
in
that,
silver
and
armor
what-
that kept
and-
getting bigger?
No, it's the one that was laying
What are
on
we
the
supposed to
ground.
do when a completely, mostly unknown force using a bunch of tempered soldiers just pulls up into the main center of the of one of the major cities, starts ransacking the place, killing a bunch of people, and start coming at
That's
us?
the point Neb is trying to make. Before
Okay.
in the past, tempering was a severe problem. We had no cure for it. Now we do have a cure. A lot of those people probably could have been saved from it if they were to be kept alive. The simple fact that a lot of people did kill even after they were disposed of, it goes to show just how much people are wanting to take care of these people permanently. The bigger problem here is that that man afterwards, from what it sounds like ultimately, his wife was going into shock, needed somebody to blame.
She was
Even if
hysterical.
the actions
It's only
weren't
natural.
done exactly, it would be extremely natural for someone like that to be in that form of mindset, not only
Exactly.
to blame somebody else for problems that probably never existed, but to continue blaming them. Who's to say she's probably not tempered in some way too? A lot of people got tempered there, and we still don't know the full extent of it either.
That might be going a bit far, but yes. In situations such as these, if you find someone hysterical, it's best to try to act with as much patience as you can, even if what they're saying does not fit the truth. Sometimes the truth is hard. It hurts. Not everybody's ready to accept it at the same time.
Especially if her husband was to be released just a few days away.
Semi-tempered. Or emotional days of
One of those, wasn't it?
someone they care for died,
Yeah.
and therefore that
Yes.
disturbance slightly tempers them in some sort of way.
Now listen, I
Well,
didn't get the full account of everything was there. I had to run off during the end of that, but I want to ask this here and now.
I'm a spiritual person.
Did
I don't
anybody
understand
do anything to that man after he was knocked down and was left bleeding? Whether it was
We
healing
try to heal
or
him.
injuries. You tried
Try to heal him.
Yes, there was a few of us who have tried to
I
heal
was
him.
comforting him.
Yes.
All I could
Unfortunately, his
do
wounds were
was
far too long
Listen to
gone.
his words. Unfortunately.
Being said, a kick to the head.
Anybody notice anything after he passed? Anybody else interacting with the body?
Little beach hangout.
Yes?
No.
Got a
Last-
glimpse at the body
I
when they were bringing the wife over. Looked like bludgeoning injuries, but nothing out of the ordinary for a fight.
Second.
look,
Hold on, right now.
the main thing is right now is that life has a funny way of putting puzzle pieces in front of me. That woman more than likely blames me for her husband's death. After all, who would it fall to?
As a last-ditch effort,
I tried to exonerate you. I took blame for that woman's husband's murder.
Yes, and none of them listened to you.
It's kind of puzzling.
Wait. Why would you try to take blame for that?
To an extent, exonerate you. I can't.
Well, why are you taking the blame? If nobody did anything from the report, that means something happened.
Think about it. I did nothing to that man. But
No, but someone did.
Oh, I know.
Someone definitely kicked them in the head.
Good. Sometimes. I trust you. You know better, folks. You're the warrior of light.
did someone kick him in the head?
Yes, and I was hoping they would speak up.
I didn't.
Look, what's done is done. It's better that you speak up now, because if these two come back and find out something, that's even a more world of shit.
Then who kicked him in the head?
Our friend here, who I was hoping would actually speak up about it. I don't mean to call you out, but
It wasn't a full-on...
Who? Oh, me? The one who
yes.
fought the guy?
Yes. After he was down on the ground.
Okay.
I witnessed it. It's unbecoming behavior.
So, I fought him, he went down. I said, okay, because at that time, when he went down, there were... Well, I'm not sure who was around me at the time. I know a couple of us were. But I ran off when he went down. Overheard him say something about his wife. But I didn't really pay much mind to it because there was still, you know, the big guy who was cutting himself open and turning himself bigger.
Well aware. I saw it all.
I shifted my focus onto the bigger threat in the area.
Yes, and you kicked him in the head
And
before
didn't
you
really
left.
Look back until... What happened?
You kicked him in the head before you left.
No?
Wait, how did Ryder transform?
I didn't do a damn thing.
I
looked at him and was
I
like,
don't think
whatever,
I-
don't have time for it.
I was watching it as it
I looked
happened.
over. I didn't see him kick him. I looked over. I didn't. Just ran over here, helping us finish up the big guy.
And they just kind of look.
Okay, well, either way, whether somebody did or didn't, there's a bigger issue here. Like Neb said, we're on thin fucking ice. That doesn't just go for Lulima, that goes for the people of Ishgard and for the rest of Eorzea, because if this does go out, that the party that's with the Warrior of Light kicked a downed man who just got released from Temperine and nearly killed him as well, that's a problem for all of us one way or another. We have to be extremely careful with what we do from now on. Any tempered, any at all, no matter how bad or how loose it is, we have to take it as seriously as possible. We cannot just be taking lies unless this is truly necessary.
Defend your lives, but try to avoid taking them in the process.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
However, in my experience as an adventurer, in all of my experiences, not just this world, but the next one, life literally has a way of putting a funny thing in front of me.
What is
I
that
imagine
supposed to
this
mean?
won't go.
What are you talking? And okay.
Basically, what I'm thinking about right now, I just hope I'm wrong about.
With that being said,
Perhaps explain yourself instead of speaking vaguely. Sir Ryder, please.
Sure. Right. I guess I should explain my thought process.
Please.
Yeah.
From the way that woman came at me, I could see it in her eyes, the same look that I've seen in many of my opponent's eyes. This isn't the end.
Are you saying this woman is some sort of enemy of yours, Sir Ryder?
No.
Then what are you...
A sign of anything, or?
I don't know. I don't know how to
The
explain it.
situation itself?
Yeah, from my experiences, these things have a way of coming around on me. Is what I'm.
Yes, that's only natural.
I see.
And
Saying what
learning
happened
past
is
comes
gonna
back
come
to
back to
bite him
bite you in the
slightly.
ass.
I'm sorry?
Huh?
And the wording is saying something that usually happens. Usually if it's past, or to now, warrior of light or not, the past will always catch up. It felt familiar in some sort of way. When it comes to things here in Aster, from what I've learned so far, whatever's going on here is just starting. It's just part one.
No, this has been going on for some time.
This is the first major attack against a known city.
No, it's really not.
For a while.
Attacks by tempering have been happening for nigh on a decade.
But I'm saying the same group. This is the first major attack against the city by the same group that we've been facing for a while now. Disappearances, sure, that's one thing.
But
these
why
are
does that
tempered, coming out of the
change
woodwork and attacking a place?
how we should react to it?
Because I'm not saying we should change, but at the same time, this goes to show that they're escalating. Something is forcing these temper to attack. Not only that, they're also
Naturally.
becoming bolder in their attacks.
That's what they tend to do. That's happened before.
Let me say this.
Whatever the case, we need to provide aid and succor wherever we can.
Right. The oldest three of us here, includes you, Ryder.
I've been gone for...
As the Warrior of Light Party, we need to do our best. Take your time. I'll speak with you later, okay?
Of course.
Yeah.
We'll need to do better. Aster, I've known you're good, so I know I don't have to worry about you. Bella, you're good. The rest of you may need to observe you more. As Bella said, we may be on thin ice. I don't believe that. I think we're under the fucking water. We may be on thin ice with the royalists, but the citizens are what matters. And they're putting us head deep.
I'm already 10 feet
So our best,
And
unfortunately, our best reconciliation effort would be to help them rebuild. And console them with any lost loved ones.
friend or foe, we should try to afford them any kindness we can, whether it's showing hesitation in striking a finishing blow, or applying aid when it wasn't asked for.
If possible, I'd like everybody to start carrying a restraint of some kind. Rope, shackles, whatever you can. At least if we do put them down, we can at least restrain them for the time until they get proper healing.
So if you want to knock out somebody, that's perfectly fine. I think many of you know how to use your weapons. The problem of the matter is some of them were, best way I can word it is finished off, as in they were down and someone decided to jam a weapon into them. And yes, I do in fact have visual of that. In fact, unfortunately, I am now being told certain people are being called. So what I need you guys to do for me, before I have apparently being shown a helmet and multiple other things. I cannot stress to you how hard I am trying to keep you all from getting fucking killed right now. To anyone who is willing to verbally tell me that in fact the man on the floor was not kicked or beaten when he was down, I need you to come up to me and I need you to tell me so I can take down your name. Unless no one is
Considering
willing.
I was the one of the main ones that fought him. Victor
Okay.
Valkyrian.
While he does that, let us work on that restraint. We'll start off nice.
Sir Ned?
Let's please start off with foundation. But if we see you need work, I'm going to tell you. We'll probably get you over to Garlemald because they need our help as much as we are trying to rebuild with them.
Thank you, both of you.
We just got a call from Luma. In his hands, he is carrying the helmet from Ferdinand, the one that they kicked in.
Oh my.
What?
I heard that they were denying all allegations on this, so we had to pull a few strings to get that helmet out.
Do me a favor. Luma is up in the tower. If you guys want to report to her right quick, just so we can go ahead and get this going, we are going to be striving to make sure that we are using everyone available to help in the cleanup efforts.
It makes perfect sense.
Anything that is needed
Quiet
to make
yourself.
sure that this does not happen again.
Atlas.
We just got off of the
This
call
seems
with her
like
over
someone,
Link
to my
Pearl, and
knowledge,
she's told us to
trying
come
to
find
frame
you.
us
And
adventurers
you may
for
not
causing
remember
this
me, but
mess.
I am.
I understand
one
you're
of the
trying to
knights
help,
that were there
but please,
right nearby the
Highly
body.
likely.
for the love of
The
Heidelin,
adventure.
please stop trying to martyr yourself.
Understood.
If you would like me to point out some faces. Yes. Okay.
Do you
Okay.
recognize who actually did it?
People get
Yes.
It was ultimately a
I can
chaotic
recognize the
mess.
people who were
Any
nearby.
number of details can be embellished.
Alright.
Is the Warrior of Light around as well?
He is wandered off at the moment. I have already confronted him about the situation. Just to confirm, he didn't lay a hand on the wife?
He was holding her, proceeded to yell at her, and then backed off.
Since that's changed into Eric.
He was trying to calm her the entire time until he had yelled at her. He did not lay a hand on her physically, at least in a violent way.
It seems like,
You're welcome.
So who was...
It's the wording.
Who was around the man?
Pointing out faces.
Hearsay, there we
That
go.
much I can at
The
least
bunny, the bunny in the back.
She said that, he said that.
Prefer not to be called a
Garland
bunny.
here.
Thank you.
This man right here, and her right here.
Sorry, what? Anything?
From what I
more
remember.
info on this, 'cause I wasn't there.
Pardon me.
Alright.
Which one?
Yes, you.
Can someone explain to me a dented-in helmet?
I do know one of the gleaners was with that man.
Yes, I
Did
was
you
offering cleaning
report up to
services.
Luluma?
Tried to heal him,
Ask
but
her
it
about
was too
the
late.
restoration process. I think the paperwork should be ready.
Understood.
Anyone?
I don't recall aiming for his head when I was swinging at him.
This is not
Most
damage of a blade, of a hammer. This is damage of a boot.
By the way, out of character, she DC'd. She had a respawn. Amber, she was the one that kicked the helmet in, so I can't point out.
Remember?
Oh, God.
Mm.
Does anyone know? You're not gonna get... I do not know what the situation is gonna be. I just need you to know that if I can't give Luluma some kind of an answer, it's not looking good. Anyone know anything?
If it is helpful from my side, I can give a reaccount of what I had seen.
Alright, I was told that Aster was healing him.
Well, I have seen a few people twist his arm behind his back, drag him physically upwards, kick him in the head, stab him, and cause multiple other injuries while he was pleading for his life.
What?
Hold on. Let them finish. Let them
He
finish.
proceeded to plead constantly for his life until his last breath. Then I had walked away with the wife, with another guard beside me. But I had been with the wife the entire time.
And you have complete faith in visual accounting. If we were to ask any of the other guards, they would report the same.
Yes, correct.
I can recall my side. Well, I walked up, having everybody see right here. Them two were healing as well, and then came back. Started saying, you know, tell my wife this and that, and then he just was gone from his wounds, and no one kicked him, no one literally punched him, nobody put his hands back.
Then why can I ask any of the other guards nearby about this? Why is this helmet dented in?
The helmet I do not
Nobody
know,
kicked
but
him.
he was pleading for
Like,
the safety of his
yeah.
wife when his final breath. And we were reassuring him that she was safe.
Hmm. I don't think we're getting anywhere with this.
Is it okay? Thank you so much for this. Is it okay if I just talk to them right quick? Do you want to go outside for a moment?
Yes, I can report to Miss Luma.
Go right ahead.
Yep. I'm gonna say this right now. That whole description, bullshit. In no way, shape, or form. Because
It's a
when
lie.
I came back around,
He was dead before they arrived.
There was no doubt there.
There's a lot of factors here.
I only know
It was
this
a-
so
it was a
what's the
large
name?
chaotic-pitched battle in a major city.
It's not like
any.
Don't stop talking to me.
Let him
for a moment.
Apologies.
It is a tough process. You don't exactly find corrupt Ishgardian knights. In fact, the only time they run is whenever, hell, most of them don't even run when dragons are about to eat them. What I need to understand is why
wasn't that
the guards
the Holy See
would just all lie. Because I don't.
I can think of a number of reasons, but
I mean,
I feel none of them are going to satisfy
in
you.
the first place.
There's one in my mind that is a complete and utter stretch that could most likely just be, you know, not really appropriate to mention. But when that explosion or whatever happened, that red light that happened in that prison, was it entirely contained in that prison, or did the entirety of Ishgard just witness it?
It was reported that it came from the prison.
So one day, Joe Schmo's tending to his calf or something, and he looks up at the sky, and suddenly there's a big red light shining above the entire city of Ishgard. If I'm understanding that right.
No.
It was just in the prison.
About a week ago, you had described it as a
Mm.
wave of
It was
red
within
light
the
passing
prison.
over the city.
It was within the prison, and then it shot up to the sky.
And then it shot up to the sky.
That's where it was seen.
I don't know. Maybe anybody who witnessed it just caught a little bit of tampering. And
I won't say it's impossible.
nobody
That is a bit of
caught
a
onto
bold
it.
claim.
It's a bold claim, which is why I said it's very much inappropriate for the current situation. But that is quite literally the only thing that could even remotely explain why all of a sudden we're like had him
The bad
strung
guys.
up by his arm, kicked him in the face a bunch of times and stabbed him after he was already pretty much down and out? No. There's absolutely no way, shape, or form, because I'm pretty sure if any of us here were to even remotely do something like that to anybody we were fighting that weren't, clearly deserving of said treatment, even if they were, I'm pretty sure any of us would have stepped in to be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Right? Am I wrong to think that?
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. If anyone else has anything else, I am genuinely listening.
Oh, if I had to add on
Aster,
something.
you said I have some that apparently won't satisfy me.
Maybe. I mean, they did help out with the Dragon Song War, but
I'm listening.
other things,
I saw one of them bury their axe in his neck, trying to put him out of his misery. He was pleading the safety of his wife.
One of the guards?
No, one of our own.
demon that he became.
Thank you.
Let's continue on.
Myself and
Considering my role in the battle, all I could do was attempt to mitigate
Aster
damage. as
one of
much
the
as I
other
could.
healers
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
had already established that there was not going to be any means of saving him via magic, and goodness knows at that point there's little help trying to save him with any sort of traditional medicine.
So he was already gone at that point?
Yes. We were simply there to try
his
and
wounds were to...
witness his passing.
I can confirm.
Okay. Mind you, as you can see, some of these reports were incorrect. Reason why I'm trying to talk to all of you is because I need to know which ones are true, which ones are not. The death of a couple of these prisoners, not good, but when you're fighting people who are tempered, things happen. I get that. I'm not looking at all of you like you're morons or murderers. I just need to understand. So I am beyond without sleep. So, problem is, some of these are true, and I'm being told that they're not. And we need to make sure that when we speak to these guards, they understand. And we still try to figure out the situation with this wife, which, luckily, you all won't have to deal with. At least, I hope not.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what her name is. The
Obviously, money and
one
stuff
with the
isn't
big
gonna
red
help, but
glowing
maybe
axe.
you guys helping with the town and furthering the investigation of these vanished people will help put some people at ease. All right. Okay. I heard a little bit of the meeting you were doing. Good. Keep that up. Talk to each other. Communication, teamwork. We're going to be putting up some work soon. Actually, probably later today. Missions on the board. We'll put a full update of what they exactly are and discuss them all with you. We need to get to the center of these investigations for this vanishing, and we're at the point where we have some places where some of this tempering may possibly be occurring. If we can attack it before another town is assaulted and get some information on ones that have already happened, that'd be good. Also, I am officially signed on to the guild, so I will be one of your higher-ups. Not the leader, that's still Illuma, but it's what I've already been doing anyways, right? Now it's just official on paper. Alright, I am going to go speak to Illuma. If she comes down here, hopefully it'll be in a calmer mood. Please. Has anyone already gone to go check on Ryder? What's his current state?
We'll check on him. Me and Ren have something to discuss as well.
Go ahead.
Prepare yourselves. Come on. Yeah.
I'm gonna go. All right.
Perhaps then I
Anyone get
shall,
any reports on
accompany you
anything
with-
related to?
Probably out the outskirts or something.
Any reports on the Rangers? Anyone here see anything? Notice anything odd?
No, sadly.
No.
Last I saw,
Not even any rumors.
Oh, that's fine. That's good in my ears. Less of those fucking helmeted morons, the better. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Was simply going to offer my assistance in speaking with Lady Liluma. Backup, if you will.
Remember my metaphor? Glass?
Yes.
Alright.
If you need me to tag along for that, then
I'm pretty sure if any more men walk up there, they might end up exploded. If you'd like to come.
Yes, I can handle it.
I may not look like it, very like it, but I do think men
Pretty much a badass.
Perhaps another outsider?
It's always something through that damn portal.
Hope you've been well, despite all of it.
Well, they were going well. We had a picnic planned. It was gonna be nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Hmm. Perhaps
Not
your
too sure
plans
that's
can be
happening now.
salvaged somehow. Once this is all said and done.
How's she looking?
Hello. Her eyes aren't red anymore, which is good.
Well, that's a good sign.
Just don't do anything too crazy so they don't go back.
I aim to not do that.
Good. Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, probably didn't say that. Never seen her eyes go red before. I'm not sure if that's a popped blood vessel or not.
Might be. She's a competent healer, though. I'm sure if she's experiencing any sort of health emergencies, she'll know what to do.
Oh, I am sure she does. I just know that once the situation's dealt with, I am finding a bed.
Wouldn't blame you.
Flying to Ishgard at night, or Foundation at night, is not fun.
Can't imagine. At least the cold air will wake you up, that's for sure.
That an old man. Ugh, everyone who smells. Respectfully.
It's not like I would snitch to your parents. I know you wouldn't snitch, I just mean when has there been a time to really talk about it? Yes.
So, further report.
The helmet's on the counter, by the way. The helmet that's kicked in.
So, even with what the guard was saying, everyone there is still reporting that he was not tortured.
I'm going to bash their knees in.
What do they define as torture then? Because I see
The things that were talked about his arm being twisted, him being stabbed and dragged across the floor, they said that that did not happen. Also,
That's
no
not-
one told me yes or no about the kick with the helmet.
I
I
do recall
did get
his
it.
arm being twisted when they were trying to subdue him and try to restrain him, but kept overpowering them and smacking them around. He was flailing.
What I was reported is that when he was on the ground, there was multiple people trying to interrogate, and when he was expressing he didn't know what was going on, he was confused. Most people either left him, periodically people went over to kick him,
including in the head. Who was Cinder, by the way? The dancer? Yeah, they did that. There was no one trying to ease his pain. He was dying regardless. Ryder went over, grabbed him
were
by
actually
his...
multiple of us, myself and one of the Charlian gleaners that has recently joined us. We were both attempting to provide aid, but unfortunately his wounds were far too gone.
But did you
Do
ease
this
his
to
pain?
release.
I believe, what is her name? Another warrior like you, wielding a massive axe, tried to put him out of his misery, brought an axe down on his neck, and he...
Aster.
That's the one. She was the one I mentioned who brought an axe down on his neck to try and put him out of his misery after he had made it clear he only wanted to make sure his wife was safe. Those there tried to comfort him, but I don't think any of us had the heart to just kill him outright.
There's also Ryder who grabbed them by the front, lifted them, threatened them, and then just dropped him and walked away. This
That
is what
I
mean
can't
by
speak
torture.
to,
It isn't
unfortunately. I didn't see that.
repeatedly actually like flaying him alive or what be it. It's the fact that he was dying and he was not treated with any form of respect.
Clearly.
The amount of mutterings going on about how he picked to be tempered. He picked his fate. You don't pick to be tempered.
I don't believe I've heard that among any of those downstairs. I don't think any of them are stupid enough to believe something like that.
It came from Ryder's mouth.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot speak on his behalf.
Apparently, there was a lot of talk of he chose his fate. That was the main thing that was heard.
That is what the citizens heard. The ones who were still hiding around, and also the guards. That is what was informed to us.
That day,
And that
yes.
is what I got in a
And started
letter
screaming.
late at night when my the people that owe me favors decided that they want to keep this all on the down low in return for cashing those out. So luckily this won't spread around and it will stay isolated. But now I need to go gather more favors from people, and clearly there needs to be a lesson on how to not do finishers on people already on the ground and what is tempering.
I did speak to them about that part, at least. When
Yes.
it came to... And apparently when I went down there, they did actually start talking way before I even went down there the second time about making sure that people are equipped with rope and things of that nature.
Yes. Yes, thankfully Atlas has experience in these matters. I was able to speak to them on it.
I won't lie, the part that aggravates me the most is the comments on tempering. And it is truly an awful experience. Coming out of tempering, you don't know what's going on, where you are, what has happened to you. One moment you are fine, and the next you're somewhere else completely different, in pain and dying on the ground. That is what these people went through. And they were not treated with any form of respect or with humanity. Adventurers were congratulating themselves on a job well done. They were saying, once again, they chose this fate. Once they proved that they were not enthralled any longer, there was just no respect whatsoever for these poor people.
No.
They were not the aggressors, they are victims.
I can see the confusion for many of them. It seems many of them have never encountered tempered individuals such before. It's no excuse, but at the very least, you have my word that I'll do everything in my power to make sure that such atrocities don't occur again. Not while I'm here.
Well, will never happen again. That's why, once the screaming stops, I will be explaining in very vivid detail on what tempering is. And if this behavior does happen again, there is going to be consequences. The punishment that has already been arranged by the gods is for those who have volunteered. They're going to be set to work with the close friends and family of the people that they killed. If any of you lay a single hand on any of the civilians, you will be treated, well, as if you're assaulting a civilian of Ishgard.
As they rightly should.
I think that's punishment enough.
It's the best that we could work out. So at least that way you guys are still doing things and helping out the town, but the talk of people getting paid is pretty much off the board.
Shouldn't be even consideration at this point. Ishgard has suffered a great tragedy.
The most I have been capable of arranging with Emmerich is to help investigate the true root of the matter. These people are victims. They are not the one that need to be subjugated. It is, how were they tempered? They all came from the prison. I've arranged with Emmerich, and I'm going to have a party gather to go investigate it, see how they broke out, and what happened there for tempering to even take place. That is the most I was capable of doing, but the question of payment is still up in the air. And I am debating if I should even ask for that at this point.
I can work
We
something
shall
out with
see.
Ironworks, at the bare minimum.
This is not an Ironworks problem. Ironworks need not pay for them.
I can set up a commission, something.
No. This does not involve Ironworks. Do not try to pull Ironworks into this. If Emmerich and those of Ishgard decide that this does not require payment because of actions done, what?
I think someone might have just poofed. Give them a moment.
Okay.
Stop them.
All right. If Emmerich and the higher ups of Ishgard decide that this does not reserve payment for the actions that have happened before, that is their right, and it is best we try not to go around that.
If anything, doing this without asking for compensation would do a lot to try to build up some goodwill again with the people.
Fill this out. I already filled out most of it for you.
It'll take a long time to build up trust, but at the very least, helping them to see at least the majority of the Adventurers Guild is not bloodthirsty murderers would probably do well to ease this situation as a whole.
Alright. For calling this, like I said, since I need to teach about tempering, and I think we also need to teach on how to debilitate, not kill.
If you want to focus on the magical casters, I can help out with our more hand-to-hand boys.
Of course. I don't think that's a problem for you. Well, you can kill. It takes marginally more effort to.
One could say yes.
Oh no, them walls look pretty mean. I'm kidding.
Rock. I mean, the easiest thing to do is just use arrow and take the air out of their lungs till they pass out.
Wow, you healers fucking scare me. Understood.
Don't take it directly
Got
out of the
it.
lungs. Just
Don't mess.
make a low pocket zone. You know, and makes it hard to
I
breathe.
mean, it depends on, depends on who...
The moment the
you're up
hypoxia
against, because certain
sets in, they
people-
start to get a little loopy, and then they start to lose, you know.
You're just so casual about it. I just... Oh. Okay.
Well, you know, some of us don't carry around big clubs and are particularly gifted at hitting people in the back of the head with a...
You could be.
The problematic
be.
ones are those who use corrosion and stuff. That's where it gets difficult to not do some physical damage. But there are ways around that.
Glad I wasn't there.
Yes. Preferably blunt force, but even that, if applied too heavily, can cause serious injuries, though not untreatable. Regardless, I do think you're right.
I'm a firm believer
Class
of
would.
so long as they don't die. That's the most important part. If you decided to
No.
attack me with a sword, you don't need your right leg. That's on you.
If they are tempered, try not to.
Maybe try not
make
to
them lose
maim
all
them.
their
Tempered,
limbs.
different story. Tempered, different story.
Tempered.
I accept that.
Asshole bandits in the forests, I could see it. You know, especially if they're trying to be
coming at you with
especially
genuine negative intent.
vicious. Yeah, you know. Like I
will
told
be
them
completely honest
downstairs,
with you, the last
do well to
bandits I
protect your
dealt with
lives, but
called
try not
me-
to take one in the process. But yes, I think a class would do well, especially considering the number of outsiders that we've had flooding in through that damned portal.
I'm gonna be
Wouldn't
honest
be a
with you, the
bad
last
idea.
bandits I tried to deal with called me a filthy cat. I might have overswung on that one. That's on me.
Listen, in my opinion, it's dependent on actus reus and mens rea.
First off,
That is what-
not a filthy cat. Just a cat. Keep it simple.
Yeah? Anyway, it should be dependent on actus reus and mens rea. Guilty action, guilty mind. If it is just a guilty action, but say if the mind is not their own, that does not substitute tearing them limb from limb. If they do have guilty mind and there is the intent there, they are aware of what they're doing, that's their decision. That's when they have decided to do said action, and so they deserve such punishment. But if there is not the intent there, they should not be subjugated to the death penalty or dismemberment.
Understood.
Ideally.
In an ideal world, we wouldn't be in this issue. Regardless, I think I'm calm enough to talk to them. Did the rider go off by himself to go act like a kick puppy after you yelled at him? Probably.
I did not see him, so...
I suppose one could
So, probably, yes.
describe him in that manner, yes. Atlas and, what's his name, Ren, went off to go and talk to him, try to bring him back. They are old friends of his, so I'm hoping they'll have some success in this.
Alright. I need to find somewhere to put this.
Put it in the tent.
Yeah, okay, I'll put this in the tent.
Here, I got it.
Alright.
I don't know. She's getting the real party started.
Liz Mormon.
Considering we're dealing with dead people,
Thank you for-
yes, generally is.
I was going to say thank you for coming to talk with me.
Of course. Thought it better. Than letting you stew up here on your own, getting upset and thinking that we're all idiots who don't, listen or think about these things. Some of us think.
Only most of you.
Only most of
About
us.
as much as we can at this point, and
I'm pretty sure
we're gonna have to do some work to get all this shit cleaned up.
idiots
But
at this point.
Well,
sure, we'll
you see,
figure it out. If
that's
you
the
two
thing.
need Luma, there's probably
I've
gonna be
found
one
that
chance.
people who take up guard duty for their towns, they tend to be more chivalrous, tend to have better moral standing. Us adventurers, many of us are in it for the coin, which doesn't take a particularly wise or strong-hearted individual to become one. I would sometimes say that adventurers are not quite fit for every job. Though some are. There's plenty out there who are wonderful, wonderful
Why'd you look
people.
at me and then say that?
I would never ask you to do diplomacy. Am I wrong?
Wouldn't even know where to begin.
Me, diplomatic?
Probably not.
Yeah. No, what brings you two up here?
Poison.
We're with Melodia.
And booze.
Before.
Poison?
Yeah, she's bringing up stuff for
yeah, I
you.
brought
So
the
with
first
Melodia.
thing
Yeah.
Poison?
She
So I
got
wanted
up
to
here
talk to
and
you.
got aethered
Is up
hard,
there.
and we're
Clearing
still
up
waiting
quite a bit.
for her to come back, and she hasn't
It's been all over the place.
made her way up the steps.
Okay.
It's been a long
Back and
time. We've been
forth?
waiting for a while.
Well, I'm going to go
A
down
little
there
bit,
and
yeah.
see what's
Painful,
happening.
actually.
I
A little bit
can
slower.
imagine. I can't claim to have much experience with transfiguration, but it doesn't seem particularly comfortable, having your body warped and
No.
all that. Anyways, perhaps shall we?
It's not. I'll probably...
Oh,
I'm gonna look for Luma's golden chalice.
maybe try not to piss her off too much. We've just gotten her, not pissed.
It's her favorite, thing to have her poison in.
Alright, well, if you're sure, just...
I got an idea.
Oh, goodness. Months ago, struggling to go up and down these. Oh, what a relief.
Just thought you might need a change of pace.
Like, do what?
Oh, that's a surprise.
Okay. Sure, why not?
I think it would be,
Excuse
you
me
know.
from these fucking people.
Exactly.
Some classes too. Luma, Bella's actually got
Yes.
some bringing up some drinks for you, actually.
Some teas and snacks.
So,
I'll just.
yeah, give. Did Melodia make this?
No,
Did you
I
make
did.
this? Okay. We probably didn't actually pass this. Yeah, it's just okay,
Won't be very imposing down there.
Yes.
I'll leave the rest at the top.
Aster, showing her dominance over the other Viera, as per usual.
Do you feel dominated?
What the
I got a
fuck?
tray full of snacks and tea. Please go.
Some people find my presence a bit, I guess, intimidating.
Oh?
No idea.
Okay, you keep going.
Why?
Hold on.
Like I said, no idea.
Make it to a not part of my
Hmm.
I'm still alive.
Alright. So it seems ether sickness translates to some, but not all. It's interesting. What's interesting is that they're automatically compatible with our mode of being.
No.
Just explaining some things to them. I wanted to ask a few questions about where we come
About the other
from.
side, yes. Good luck.
Yes.
It's chaos. Chaos.
It is chaos. It's organized chaos. Sometimes.
No, she's not anymore.
Not any. Wait, what do you mean anymore?
Okay, about 30 minutes ago, she wanted to skin everything.
Nabothar is, I believe he was on his way down, though he may have broken off to one of the other buildings. You're welcome to go and look for him.
I did see him come down. You went to the left.
Have any
Yeah.
specific bias. You were just helping
you have at it.
around with and work with and have form of kind of
thank you.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you. I don't think I caught your name.
I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Jason Atsunasu. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Kitaro.
Wonderful name.
And you may call me Aster. It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Aster.
Yes.
To feral animals?
Aster.
He only
And
agrees
Subaru.
If I were to have an estimate,
Zeze Nasu Nasu. You may call me any combination of which. Zeze Nasu.
They didn't take kindly to us.
Copy. Okay.
It doesn't beat my favorite though.
that they were just animals.
Remember when I started calling you Zucchini because I couldn't remember how to say your name?
Piece of ether returned to
You.
Lake
Who started calling me this?
Matt! Of course he did. Who else?
Oh,
fucking
did.
I remember this now. Considering what happened.
Oh, Ryder.
I remember the last time where we will basically ride ahead.
Anything any
So
better?
I'm gonna try my best to make sure that he doesn't cry.
Which did not happen.
I believe Lady Liluma wished to speak with you concerning things.
If he was aware of what happened.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
At the very least, she's calmed down quite significantly. Managed to
Around the corner.
Also, pardon me. I'm
talk her
gonna
down
go
a little
try
bit.
to find that gentleman now.
Yes, please. Don't let me keep you.
Right. Pardon
He
me.
loves life.
Just
he loves the family.
have an open ear. She speaks sense.
And I can only imagine how much he wept when I was banished.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blow up or turn into a demon.
What's
or
the
whatever
good
that
news?
was.
What's the bad news?
I'm going to go get a carrot.
Well, you could ask her.
Oh. Hello, Luma.
Greetings. I'm going to the infirmary real quick.
Well, she's up and walking, so I assume the talk went.
Quite well. I think she understands most of the situation, and I think ultimately a number of us are going to want to take some time to go and help the people of Ishgard to try to build up some goodwill, and I believe another party is going to be requested to assist in the investigation of this prison.
Right. Right.
So, if you don't have anything to do, I intend to offer my aid where I can, whether it be to those who are injured and in need of a chirurgeon, or
Yes, I can't say
those
I'm
who
very
need
versed
assistance in
healing
rebuilding.
arts myself, but lifting things is more my specialty. I suppose.
At the very least,
I can help
might
in rebuilding.
do well to try to build up some goodwill again.
Yes, of course, of course.
And if you do,
I would join you
perhaps
on
try to provide meals for those who come. There's definitely no getting paid for this job. But those who assist
I
will
could do
probably
with some
need
of your
to,
cooking again.
you know, get some good meal.
Mm-hmm. Cold getting to you?
Maybe.
Hopefully not coming down with anything.
Hopefully not. Cold hasn't bothered me in some time. Maybe something to such a tickle my nose. That or someone's talking about me.
Possibly. Possibly.
A bit more. Do you know what it's like coming out of Tempering Rider? Would you like me to describe it for you?
Well, I'm not one to snoop, so I think
Or what's going on? Or what happened?
maybe we should
Might be a good idea.
go somewhere else.
Was as they were before they were tempered, and then it's just voices. Because only thing you can think
only have one big thing on my back at a time.
My body can't handle the cold.
Yeah, well, that's another big thing about coming through that portal. It completely changes our magic pools to fit this world.
No. A full armored guardian walking back in if there was no
They have
use
something on the other
participating in
side
the
they
battle.
use for their magics. Something they call
I may have
mana.
been spotted in the battle,
I only
but
recently
It's
learned
difficult to
magic.
pull upon.
Well, my own
I
medical
was
training.
simply just trying to talk.
It's really fascinating to like how
that
they're
was
able to come
supposed
here
to
and
talk
they're
to
able to
your
adapt to
mother
our
about that
mode of
free.
existence, so to say.
Theoretically, based on what we saw and what I've spoken with Miss Sarai,
The only thing I worry
the opposite should also be true. Those of us who are brave or stupid enough to travel to the other side
Death, my friend. I'm
should
kinda
also
pissed.
adapt, given time and
I would say so.
proper tutelage.
Such a public spot.
My
That's
girlfriend's
actually good to know, because I know if you were to put something in a, say, an etheric void, they're slowly, basically outgas eventually and die.
He's gone completely.
Are loving way,
Mhm,
living way,
yes.
and warring way.
I more or less just kind of realized something that is going to be very.
Sonny.
There's no point.
One moment, please, sister.
They require aid as well.
We'll be back in a moment.
to hear
I
that.
may be banished, but
Oh,
I'm
take your
not.
time, take your
I'm
time.
not abandoning my family.
Secret sibling conversations.
I had plenty with
You
my
know
sisters.
what? Talking about my world in the most easiest way I can is tiring.
You have sisters.
It's a rune
I have many.
someone's
You don't
flesh,
talk about
and,
them.
yeah, you can
Talk about them
determine
very
it's
often.
bad,
I mean,
but
most of them are half
when you
sisters
die
anyway,
with
so
you
you know how it
don't-
is.
It destroys
Right,
your soul.
right,
There's no
yes.
afterlife.
Some of them
Moving
were
on
quite
from
pleasant.
That, you are
I
just
feel
gone.
so glad for you, all that came from Theris. Your
That's
guys'
good.
world is so much easier to explain and
You
understand.
know, I was an only child
Mine is
myself.
like clusterfuck.
No siblings to
There was
speak of.
no way I was actually stealing
You're not missing much.
Cooking way free.
Though having a companion when you're feeling troubled
Because
is
it's all gone.
always nice.
That's irrelevant right now.
I feel like it could have been nice to have at least
Yeah,
one
don't
extra
come to my
hand
world, you
around.
won't like it
Share the
either.
story properly with you.
I
Or you
tried
can get the
out
story from Kinix.
your world. I
It's just me and father.
wasn't treated
out
respectfully
killing
among your
12
guardians,
knows
so I
when.
fucked off.
Oh,
At the very least,
the memories
Actually,
make
when I
me
was
From
on
the
ache.
original
to a
birth
civil
world
war.
where I was born from.
that much I am grateful for.
Oh. I hear bad things.
But then again, there was never a throne to take.
Yeah.
True.
Just the position of
To
living
be
way.
fair, I've heard nothing
But
but
of us
good
is
things
us.
from literally
She has been in that
everyone
position
around.
before.
Trust me, everyone,
You,
everything has its bad
We
side.
may be saved by bureaucracy in this instance.
I'm not
Let's just hope we can be saved by bureaucracy. All right, we're back. Thank you.
Worlds with one word,
Welcome
I would
back.
just use that.
I mean, I wouldn't.
We just
No
have-
offense. It's just
Nature is not
Honestly, I'm
healing.
not sure if I had a
Not in the
secret
slightest.
addiction.
It might not be our choice,
Nature's
that's all I can
understanding
say.
is People like Orpheus pop up
But-
every week.
good.
Being here
that
for a
way.
long while
yeah, you
has
could have my
pushed me
daughter.
towards the Force
For your
no.
sake.
more
Oh
and more.
yeah, no.
The
he
opposite of what you're thinking.
tried to kill my kids.
Have my
no,
deepest
almost
condolences.
Yes, from what we gathered.
The people there, some of them are very kind, some of them are very strange, and some of them are very, very violent.
You guys will
I
not
can only
understand
assume
this
that's
entirely. I'm so
bad.
sorry.
Though I suppose that's not too
Right.
much different. Like,
Your daughter, I understood something.
People are
God,
people,
definitely
yes.
have our
violent
types over here.
We were told of some that could destroy cities by blinking.
Apparently has
For killing.
Yes.
okay, I hadn't heard about that one.
Oh, good.
What?
Might be
Is that
tall
a
tales, I don't know.
simplification of that guy? Like,
God,
no,
no.
On the
Yeah.
bright side,
I know this sounds bad.
it's
I'm
very
sorry you had to walk
fascinating.
in on
And they
that.
also got, apparently they had the drawings of the stars from over there, so I don't actually have to go over there to take the readings to see how that is. I may have to stay here. And,
If you
whatever
ever
is
have
left
something
of
that
me,
you're
I can give
specifically
it.
interested in, Miss Sarai has been,
I still like it.
strangely enough, making visits, as is her wont. You know how. Well, I suppose you wouldn't know. She's incredibly invested in traveling to new places. She hasn't seen it before, she wants to go there.
No few people like that.
I walked out of the conversation after a while.
You have
I had nothing to contribute because I had no idea.
Good reason why
anything
there's
happened.
few people become cleaners.
one way or another.
Want to explore.
More that if you ever had questions or needed someone to maybe try to collect something.
We'll definitely be talking.
Though I would
to her, but-
hesitate to bring things here. Much like many of the things here are comprised of aether, I have a sneaking suspicion many things there are comprised of mana.
Yeah.
So it might be better to do readings over there unless the
Yes.
area here affects them.
Yes.
Don't want contamination.
Yes,
Good, that's
precisely.
actually good. That might stall longer.
Create something to otherwise to create effectively an etherical void, and then bring it over there, fill it with mana from outside, and transport it over.
Stop saying this now.
I'm a scientist, I have to think of things.
I know, but I don't want to think of such things, but
Because it is so thin there, I would be very careful. It's even with the aether that flowed through the portal when we first stepped through, it was thin, and it wore out quickly. We ended up using most of what was available in the environment, just to fight off a few creatures that had decided to try to attack this portal.
Alright. But, yeah. That's one other thing,
well, you have your thought first, let me stew on that for a little bit.
I was just trying to say, we're trying to get as many as accounts as we can, not just one singular person.
Not
data collection. Melody?
I was wondering if, assuming I don't know how this aether reacts, how it, or not aether, this mana reacts, how it flows, how it moves. I wonder if it works at all similar. If it does, it's potentially coming back through the portal into this realm. And is that affecting anything? Something I'm curious about. I don't have tools to detect this energy, though, so I wouldn't be able to tell. Something would have to be developed.
That an attack is not going to let up.
There's one known as Arcalis,
I mean-
she has an aether right there, from what I've seen so far.
There was a story.
Redemption is one thing, but laying down your life for a cause is
Later.
quite another.
Like I said, there
Later.
is stuff from Aetheris and...
Existing information
I'm not
first.
going to get
research
curious
later.
just yet. Yes, I'm not going to get curious just yet. I don't want to.
Another statement from my own situation.
I'll get curious when I have to.
Outside
Anyways,
does not
thanks
come
for
over
the
well.
information.
Yes.
Thank you for the data. You have saved us potentially a boot to the heads.
Let's say someone's from another
Yes.
or Zia from a different...
I think-
Pump. They walk into here, it's like...
Yeah.
I guess...
I'm
gonna need to
go for a bit.
Get another notebook.
Purified
Oh.
in some sort of way.
I'll be back.
Just basically have fun getting aether from
Oh, for fuck's sake. Makes me sick to my stomach. See, now I'm trying to remember what the name of that location was. I was like half listening, but I heard him mention his family and like the Garleans and whatnot. I did not. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I need the big map. I need to see what the name of this place was. I can't remember. Oh, that's right. It's Doma and Nongxia. Garleans call them savages? So the Garleans used to call Eorzeans and Authorians savages. You well?
Oh, sorry. I was in my own head.
Ah, I see. Makes two of us.
How are you holding up?
Hmm.
I'm sure that the situation isn't fun for anyone.
It's not a concern as to whether it's fun or not. It's a concern as to what we're doing, you know, if we're actually helping people. I often find myself being reminded of the altruistic nature that I have held myself to. This belief that everyone has some form of goodness in them is always challenged. I don't believe that there is true evil in this world, but I also don't believe there's true good. Everyone's got their flaws. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that. But what say you?
Oh, I can only have thoughts about the situation from an outsider's perspective. I was on a mission with Melodia, so I wasn't even in the area.
Probably
But-
lucky you weren't.
Apparently.
I'm looking back.
I believe that
My body's a little more scarred now because of it.
mistakes were made from some more than others. But I do believe that people also have the ability, like you said, not necessarily good or evil, but I also do believe that people can decide to where they stand on there. And if they take things to heart, they can, you know, skew one way or another.
There's always room for improvement and learning.
Very true.
And I think as long as people are striving in the right direction.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just needed to clear my head for a moment. That's all. Heard some things I just
I'll drink to that.
didn't want to hear.
Right.
I could probably go for a drink, all things considered. I know not
have one
how
last drink with me.
soon. Certainly.
At least part of the future.
I did want to give Lady Laluma space to speak with Sir Ryder without them feeling listened in on. As Zeze
They were
had
speaking
suggested,
for a little,
but
but I think she might have. the
they've
Aether might
since
have gotten to
finished.
her.
If we wanted to go to the tavern, we could very well go and sit for a moment, grab some
Mm.
drinks, clear our heads.
Sure.
That being said,
Sounds
I
like making
don't
the time.
know. They gave no specific timeline as to how soon they'll be asking anyone to assist. Recovery efforts there in Ishgard. I'll make the
Probably as
same
soon as possible,
offer
but-
to the both of you that I made to Zeze is come and help. They're not offering any coin for it, as they shouldn't, but if you help,
Oh, no.
I'm more than
Sure.
happy to provide a warm meal at the end of the day.
I don't
I'll
mind
bring some
helping.
drink.
Good.
I do have a railroad thing to catch. I forget what this ticket does. But hopefully there's an aetherite where I end up, and I'll go back and forth.
I see. Ticket to...
As long as yeah.
To where?
Somewhere. I don't know. New continent. I was just gonna explore it for a while.
Oh.
Somewhere?
A new
Yeah.
continent with a railroad.
You know, I'm so bad with names. I've fucking been there. I attuned to the aetherite. I fucking forget what it's called. It's been a while.
It'll come to you.
Oh.
Roll.
Yes, I do. Exactly.
Okay. I was
There's some
wondering.
fancy, like, railroad thing.
Yes,
so I bought a
in the
ticket
northern
for it.
region. Oh, what was it called?
Oh, I had
Choctaw, I think, was what they called it.
Yes.
Yes, there's a place in Choctaw that has a railroad
Beyond me.
that they had just begun building.
It seemed better than walking.
Well, you'll have to get there, which will probably take quite a walk, actually.
Oh, getting there, yes. Well, the railroad, I'm not gonna follow. I'm not gonna buy a ticket and fucking
We
walk
never
behind it.
took a train to the farthest most regions of what was that area called? The names are so foreign to my tongue. Regardless, have fun.
I'm just exploring.
Just be careful and you know, try not to get into any trouble.
Trying.
That's fine. Stay safe.
Yeah. Definitely gonna stay covered up.
I mean, wouldn't be the first calico Mikoto I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And goodness knows I've seen plenty Seekers of the Moon from the tribes there in Godonia that have as dark a complexion as that. Could simply make the claim, if but to get someone off your tail, so to speak.
I mean, I know how to get them off my tail.
Yes. But also do that.
So, drinks?
Yes.
Yes.
Would be lovely. So Ryder?
I believe he was looking for you.
I
He
assume
came,
he's
yes,
doing
sorry, Aster.
something.
Yes, he came looking for you.
Should I go? He's running. Should I?
He ran off
I
to
don't
somebody
know.
over there. I don't
I'll
remember who went by.
maybe make this quick. I'll.
Every single time I followed him, he kind of just tells me to fuck off.
I see.
I'll see.
He's talking with somebody else over there now.
Wait, somebody else.
Oh,
I might as well check.
Who is? Oh.
I need to get my mind off things, so I'm just walking
don't-
around.
Well, don't keep me, keeping you. I'd like to talk to you later, though. Help me understand where exactly I am.
I'm not the
Seems that
one to
I-
talk to.
Is this someone new to the region?
I think so.
Oh.
I
Hello.
see.
My name, pleasure. Haru Tanaka. Pleasure to meet both.
Hi, Rue. Given your garb, I can only assume you're from probably the far eastern edge of Orford, yes? Maybe even Yongsha.
That is correct. That is correct.
Pretty sure Daya has
Welcome to
something very
Eorzea,
similar.
traveler.
It's got like a red version of that.
Yes.
Seems like I was gonna go to Ishgard. I could have swore this was Ishgard.
Well, Eorzea is the continent,
The
dear.
portal must.
Ishgard is the kingdom of Korthus,
Well, the
the
capital.
largest city-state.
Gonna go to the capital because I've heard there's been some
Oh.
things going on over there.
Well,
you are a
it's
little far off, but
not quite there. You've almost made it. Just up the hill and a bit farther west.
I see.
Yes, you'll need to pass
Well,
through Camp
since I'm-
Dragonhead. The guards there should be able to direct you in the right direction.
I see. Well, I would definitely will deal that with that.
Righto.
But since I got here first, I might as something on your mind, or
I was just checking on him. Was a bit concerned when he started sprinting in this direction. Was very confused.
Kind of ran off.
well, considering that I'm here, and I guess I could go for a little refreshments. However, there is one thing though. Do you perhaps serve blood, or do you know?
Oh dear God.
No.
Well, perhaps it's more entertaining to know what exactly I am.
Why? Yeah, that's my question.
Or
Is why?
you don't know what kind. It could be many.
Oh, they also
things,
change
but
eye
that is-
colors.
It could be many things.
Well, strange
Well, his
individual.
eye color changed.
Well, I definitely saw the eye color change. Right. So why don't you make your way towards camp? There's someone that could help you in the direction of where you need to go or where you're going.
Indeed, I will. Okay, I'll go in now.
Yes, if you would follow me, I'll lead you to the camp. Well, less of a camp. Small settlement.
I must say, it's a rather an interesting place you've got here.
It is
Although
not my lands. I do not own this place.
Well, although I will say though, whoever actually owns this place is poorly defended. The walls are undefendable, gates are not closed, don't have any watchtowers. Perfectly for an attack.
They do have a very large watchtower.
I see. Although, not exactly. I would assume there would have been more.
This is an outpost, if you would.
An outpost. I see. A very interesting one indeed.
Yes, mostly for research purposes these days.
Ah, yes, the common of knowledge.
Yes, if you would. I'm sure you can find something inside that'll suit your needs.
Some could call it.
I see. Well,
The light,
I really do
call it,
appreciate the escort, miss.
I don't know.
Yes,
call
of
it
course.
determination for some.
Blessing of light and the echo are two different
Ah, I
things.
shall indeed walk.
Highland's blessing is something different than the echo. The echo.
Huh. Never thought I'd see one of those again.
I already have to do that later about what the fuck tempering is.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, can't wait.
Literally never thought I'd see one of those again.
Okay, you said that the first time. Are you going to expound upon that, or are you going to just repeat it one more time for posterity's sake?
I never thought I experienced one of those. I'm just kidding.
Do you know them?
No, but who they are though, I think I have a good explanation.
Yes.
On the other side, there's these race of people that really like blood.
What?
Yes, Laluma, I might
Vampires?
have a... That gentleman, I would very much like to warn you about something he said. And also, I guess, whatever he knows of whatever they might be.
What, do we have vampires here now? There's always
well...
New guy and
I mean, like, just casually walking around, minding his business? I don't know.
yeah, he just kind of walked in and asked if they served blood.
Yeah.
Who? Wait, who?
The guy
I thought
who
better
walked in the
to-
bar, who's kind of dressed like Daya.
you know, maybe find a place to surround them if they are actually dangerous. They were asking to go to Ishgard, where there's a lot of people, and...
You always stay strapped. You always stay strapped.
I mean, the guy basically gave himself away.
Yeah? Nobody said he was smart.
Well, Aster, what can I say?
Well,
A lot of things.
An explanation for a start.
Somebody to annoy them.
I think it's time for writer's greatest saying for a situation like this.
The guy who just walked out the gates, by the way.
Enter black for this and then walk away.
So just
No, a cheesy bacon can save a vampire any day.
Animal blood or something?
I think he told him there
What?
and then left.
I've literally never heard you say that.
You know what? Fine. If you insist, go.
I'm concerned about them possibly hurting people.
I'm tired.
Yeah, same.
Slightly dizzy.
We should. I'll keep an eye on him. You do your thing, Aster. I'll keep an eye on him.
I'll speak with him.
Okay. You know that guy is a
I doubt the warrior of light would let himself get drained so easily.
If a vampire drinks my blood, they explode on contact. That's
good to know.
Well, don't make the
Useful. So should we get some put in a bottle and throw it at them if they get unruly? Is that?
Is that person okay?
Where is he going?
Just been flailing around for a minute.
I think he's running after the vampire.
Which one?
Hence why. Oh well, I guess nobody would have been able to touch
Yes,
him.
he asked
Shit, that's right.
where Ishgard was, and then also asked if we had any served any blood here at the tavern. I don't know why he would ask that. I don't know why anyone would ask. It's such a strange question.
So,
especially if you're.
If they're asking, that means that that's a normal thing they could get in their world. They could go into a bar and ask for a bottle of blood.
He claimed to be from the Far East, from Orthard. My assumption would.
I've never heard of anybody in Othard saying they
That
drink
was
blood ever.
my assumption as well. That seems very strange. I don't know who this man is. Maybe I made an assumption.
So
I was the one who did prompt the question. He is dressed very much in the garb of the Far Eastern folk. So I asked if he was from Orthard, and he seemed to
traveling
indicate.
Okay. New ground rule. I did.
Kid, good to see you.
Call me skeptical, but maybe from now on, if any new person shows their face, do not let Ryder be the first person to interact with them.
Well, he sort of sprinted in their direction. That was kind of the problem. That's why I went to check on him,
the
because I saw him
bravado
like
kicked in.
sprint, and you know, he took off, and I asked like, "Oh, you know, are you all right? Is everything okay?" And I know you were upset earlier. I was worried for his sake.
No, get some rest.
All right.
Christo.
So I have an update about the vamp.
From the guards and everything. Here we go.
Okay.
Please enlighten us.
Is that a derogatory? Because I could think of like 20 different ones that are better.
Like nearly my blackness on multiple occasions, he disappeared.
What?
Wait.
What? Okay.
Sorry, it's not his. It's not
Can
the
we just
part of the
talk about the part where he
statement that I'm
disappeared and not
asking
the other
about.
part about
Are you telling us
No,
that
hold on.
his complexion?
The fuck do you mean?
You and me, you and me both.
No,
Your motherfucking ass really
You
does not.
drag your feet here now.
Fuck.
And you
All right,
expound on this.
Man.
Well, you see, my friends, Ryder.
Okay.
Away from the rider's imminent demise.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know
Ryder.
him? Yeah.
No, I don't know him, but I forgot what I was talking about.
I fucking
Oh,
hate
for the
you.
love of Hyde.
Okay, I
Don't
want
do
the second
that.
part of the statement. What do you mean? Like
Don't
my
do that.
blackness on
No, you're
multiple
getting
occasions
this.
has disappeared.
That is Laluma.
Yes, please explain.
Well, you see, yeah, damn it. All right, fine. So, listen, there are times in my journey where sometimes
You're suddenly
I have
what?
no.
All the melanin is just gone.
Let's focus on the disappearing blood drinker, please.
Please. That would probably be the most
Don't distract him! Don't distract him!
All right. So. All right. So anywho, yeah, I was trying to follow him out. He's gone. Just
And?
gone.
Where'd the foot trails go?
Dealing with a lot right
We're in, it's snow.
Were there
You can
footprints?
follow
Did he leave
footprints.
footprints?
I can answer that one quite easily.
Or
So they were gone.
No, hold on. Ryder, did he just walk
Did
out
the
that
did the
gate?
footsteps end?
Well, so he walked out the gate. There was no footprints. It was.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So he probably-
Ryder is saying this in the most literal
I'm gonna go
sense.
take a look.
It disapparated.
He's saying this in the
Okay.
most literal sense.
I don't
He
know what
was
you're gonna
there,
get out of footsteps.
He waddled away, and then he was gone. There's nothing.
I can't make this shit
So
up.
here's the big thing, the big issue.
Why was he trying to go to Ishgard? He asked us where it's Ishgard.
Didn't say. That was the thing.
A vampire who is looking for a bottle of blood wants to go to Ishgard, which was, just recently fucked up, ransacked, and
Typically, vampires are kind of, I don't know.
I'll tell you what. If you
not,
could find
not the
him,
nicest people.
if you could find the guy that took his first steps out of that gate and just, then good luck to you.
He's got a point.
because the last thing we need is something happening in Ishgard again, and
Could
it
we at
turns out,
least-
oh yeah, no, these guys over here told me where it was.
Lady Laluma.
I really want to stress this point for a moment. He's just gone. Like no footsteps going
We
anywhere.
have established
Nothing
this,
to
yes.
track. Gone.
Do you want me to
What are we
feel like
supposed to
you're
do?
fine?
It's Phelan. Wait, Phelan might know something. Hang on.
If we could...
I fucking hope so.
Why would Phelan... Why would Phelan know anything?
Presumably. I don't know.
Anyways,
Probably
Lady
because he came from
Laluma,
that way. But yeah.
if we could submit a report, I'll write it myself if I fucking have to. Could we pass this along to the Ishgardian folk and at least let them know?
Yeah, I'll let
give
them know.
We'll give a description. He had a very striking hand palm on the back of his cloak.
Two things I've learned.
I'm trying to copy
What?
One, Phelan did run into him. Two, his tracks just disappear outside the gate. Like, dead stop. No trace of him.
That Viper training?
Useless. No, it led me, but any trace of him disappeared in an instant.
Has anyone tried tracking the Wraither? If they use an ability, wouldn't you be able to?
I did try that. I couldn't sense anything. It's like he just went poof.
Some weird nonsense
Anyway, I'm gonna go let Ishgard know. I'll be back.
Very well.
Okay, you know what? I guess you want to do yourself. Understood.
Vampires are not a myth. We fought them. They are a creature that lives here. It's just the problem is that they don't look like that.
Okay.
Oh, right. Oh, woe is me. Where's one of my favorite drinking friends?
I'll be back. We met a fucking vampire, and now I've got to go tell the...
Laluma?
Yes, and now we've got to go submit a report to the... Oh, and she's off. Submit a report
She's fucking
about a
fast.
suspicious individual who was asking to drink blood, and...
I mean,
I would love to
you want
drink with
company?
No, I'll come drink. I can't just
We can keep
leave...
you company there.
You know I don't mind, Aster.
I know, I just hate burdening people with responsibility.
It's no burden. Come now. You and I have been through much worse.
Yo, come on, let's go. Gotta catch up. She is surprisingly fast with those legs of hers. How do you keep up with me?
That comes at much speed.
Learned practice.
Oh. Just pump your legs even harder.
Practice this? What is she doing? Paperwork?
Probably in
Probably in Foundation itself.
Foundation, or at the very least,
Town
probably
Dragon
at the camp. Up ahead. That's definitely there. But you can see
Sort
the top of the
forgot
hill.
that it was like right up there. It's
Yes.
right up there, I swear, it's right up there.
Oh, it's right there.
Yes, at the very least, I intend to give a proper description of the individual and the strange symbol that was on their back. I mean, it's just a handprint after all, but...
Oh, the vampire?
Yes.
Right, yeah, I did see
him,
the,
yes.
The thing that resembled...
I-
Did you see his mark?
I did notice his the handprint on his back, yes.
Yeah.
Don't know what that is, but
No idea. Anyways.
It oozes
Ah!
ominous.
If you could stop summoning it in, thanks, guys.
No.
Just put on your fucking back like a normal person.
Or understood.
Don't you fucking don't worry
I'm
about
glad
it.
I'm walking out.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so glad I left. I would be
Being in a vibrant pink fucking suit is the gayest I'm ever gonna be. You know what I mean?
There you go. I sent you all the music in case you want to use
I've seen Gare.
I guess I'll wait up here while you guys go do funny goober stuff.
Yeah.
We're at Camp Dragonhead, helping Laluma give a lovely little report to the people of Ishgard about a strange vampire man who's fucking
The
weird.
vampire
Jesus.
man.
Yeah, the boss is a fucking vampire, I guess.
Literally came in and was like, "Hey, do you guys serve blood?" And we're like,
Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is that normal?
That's exactly what he did. He was like, I heard you have my favorite drink here. We're like, what the fuck is that? Elaborate.
We didn't even tell. We didn't even tell him. I was just like, maybe you can find some. I don't fucking know. You're fucking weird. I'm gonna keep my eyes on you. I'm gonna go submit a report about you and warn everyone that there's a fucking dude asking to drink fucking blood. What the fuck's a vampire? There's no other vampires in Eors? Yeah, I've never fucking heard of those.
There are creatures that are called vampires, but they're like big monsters.
It's just
I
gonna
see.
be for like maybe like 30 to like roughly 45 minutes, basically, at worst.
So.
Okay.
Are you planning to come back as Nab?
Yeah. Have to.
Don't know who this is.
Have to.
I plan on
They don't?
Technically I do.
as well.
But yes.
But
Why do you
right
wait?
now it is time.
Where is it? Where is...
Won't answer that? Okay. Okay.
Ah, that's right. It's in comfort and safety, I said. Rather than denying their post. Or the friend request of somebody who's not in the lobby, whose name doesn't make sense, and who I don't fucking know.
Oh, did you get two? Cause I got two of them.
Wait, what
Yeah, I got one from somebody, and I'm just like...
I got two friend requests from people that I don't know and aren't here.
Me too.
Yeah, don't accept the friend request, just turn streamer mode on. I had a time in the past, this was well before you joined the meat rack. Why am I talking like I'm Aster?
Cause you are.
Because I'm a fucking rabbit, yo. Yo, I'll be a VR any day. Hot rabbit body? Fuck yeah, I'll take the long ears. I don't fucking care if that's the side effect.
Fair.
They're pretty. I like their ears. Their ears are pretty. Big long ears. Pretty. I gently give them ear pets. But yes,
Stroke ear. Stroke ear.
yeah, you just gently, rub the ear, just nice up along the. It's like petting on them on the head, you give them a nice little rub on the ear. You gotta be very gentle because they're very sensitive. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no, we had a guy send friend requests to a bunch of a bunch of us, and I didn't know at the time that apparently if somebody sends you a friend request on VRChat, if they have knowledge of how to use the VRChat's like internal API, they could get your user ID from you denying their friend request. So it didn't matter.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, so if suddenly if suddenly the lobby devolves into bass boosted music and probably explicit images being blasted on our faces and then we all crash, that's why you want to put yourself on streamer only mode, because that doesn't accept or deny the friend request, but it does get rid of the notification after a while, and it gets the little doodad off your fucking screen, because it will hide their friend request, and then eventually it will disappear, and they will stay in friend request purgatory for all eternity. And you can go fuck you, because well, actually it wasn't even your user ID. They could get your world ID, your instance ID from your denial of their friend request. And we had somebody bust into a private lobby that we had for the meat rack, where it was just staff, and like Sakota was there, it was Magpie, and a bunch of us. We were just hanging out, and then we went to we were about to go to the fucking DMV, and then everybody got fucking obliterated.
Recently, or
this was a while back. This was like a year or two ago. I think it was like 2 years ago. Yeah, because this was like around the time. This was I'd say around the time that Sakota was first employed, which it's been over 2 years now. She's been there for a good minute. Hello, friend.
Fucking my internet ate shit.
Oh fuck,
dude! At the beginning of this shit, my dad blew out the breaker.
Oh no!
The fuck?
I was in the lobby. I was getting ready, and then all of a sudden it was darkness. I was like, "Oh motherfucker, who did what?"
Yeah, I'm telling you, Stress. It's been 2 years. It's been over 2 years since Sakota joined the meat rack, because it's been over 2 years since Jasmine died. That was the impetus. Jasmine came to her. This is something she's never. I think she's only told one other person this, and she's never spoken to Hamsky about this. But before she died, she pulled Sakota aside, and basically asked her to promise to keep Hamsky safe. And Sakota, being who she is and the kind of person she is, she's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I have to honor a dying woman's wish. This is my friend, so I mean, I don't really mind, but also, fuck, that's heavy. How am I gonna keep this crazy ass, this fucking crazy asshole safe?
How old was Sakota at this point?
I want to say she was freshly 20. Yeah, asking a 20-year-old would defend my boyfriend with your life. They'd only been dating for like maybe a month or two as well. Like they'd only been dating for so long, and then like she's immediately dying, and Sakota's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So she's held to that promise, but there's also a little bit of her that's just like, okay, that bitch was a little bit crazy, and while I am gonna do what I can to keep him safe, I'm gonna do it because I want to, not necessarily because you asked me to. Because also, Jasmine, you love you, but you're terrifying. You're crazy. I saw you well, didn't see you do it, but I heard you murdering a bunch of people in a room with guns. You shot them to death, and the blood was everywhere. It was terrifying. I was scared.
Wasn't she a whisperer?
She was. Sakota has never had problems with never had direct problems with the Whisperers, because the Whisperers were the people who saved her life in the streets one time. She was gonna get there was actually it was Kazuki who was playing the fucking tiger who was gonna do it, but they held a gun up to her head and was like, do you want to die? And because they had cornered her up between a wall and like a little, like, she was like catty corner, and she's like tucked away, and she's like screaming, she's like, please don't hurt me, and he pulls out a fucking shotgun and points it at her head, and it's just like, you want to fucking die? You ready to die, girl? And that was actually the night that she met Belle, and then she met some people from the Whispers. And actually, the Whisper who not only was a part of the ones who scared off those tigers, but also took the time to help her get back to somewhere she recognized and help her get home that night, became a Valenti. I think his name was Wolf within the Valentis. He had the big wolf mask. I think his name was Kian.
Not sure what's going on.
I know. I was watching.
I believe his name was.
5, 4, 3, hot
Yeah, Wolf, aka Kian. Yeah, Kian was his name.
Yeah, they asked me to come in as that. I apologize.
I've heard his name tossed around.
Yeah, he was the one who helped her, and then it was because of that night, because she was able to basically find her way at that point, she had started making her way back when she stumbled upon Ashura, someone else she knew and had met, and he was nice to her on a couple of occasions.
Pose, pose,
yeah.
I don't have full body on right now.
But yeah, she found Ashura, and he was he was covered in cuts and had like a big wound in his arm. He was dying. He was bleeding out. So she took her scarf that she had. It was like her mother's.
Ow!
Oh, okay. She took her mother's scarf and turned her scarf into a makeshift tourniquet for his arm so that he would stop bleeding out. You know, or at least to stem some of like the major bleeding coming from his arm, which had this big old fucking hole in it. And helped him get to a spot where Aegis peeps could come and pick him up. And that was how she got introduced to Aegis, because they were like, oh, you saved our agent. That was really kind of you, strange girl. Then she's just like, hi, I'm an orphan. I've aged out of the system. I'm going to be homeless soon and on the streets. And people at Aegis were like,
if I could stay here, that'd
and then
be
the
great.
people at Aegis were like, oh, that's a funny coincidence. We employ people and give them a place to stay. So if you're willing to work here, you could be allowed to stay here. And then they were like, by the way, apparently you know one of our other agents?
Oh, that's such a coincidence.
You came from the same... Oh, you came from the same monastery as Rika came from? Oh, that place is nice. They gave us a great agent. We love Rika. Oh, you're one of the troubled students. Okay, maybe... Okay, come on.
It's okay. We'll help you with that. Too.
Rika's situation was hilarious because it was basically a situation where Master Hasagawa, the head of the shrine or the monastery, was like, Rika, you've lived here all your life. You have learned all of my lessons. There is nothing else I can teach you. What I would want you to do now is to go and learn of the world and experience more of the world outside of this monastery. I will help you find a place. And he ended up reaching out to Aegis because he was like, oh, you're a bunch of nice people. You'll give her a place to stay, right? And Hybris was just like, he's a funny looking cat, but sure. Sure, if she's willing to help out. I mean, apparently you've trained her how to fight, so like you're halfway there to employment. Is she willing to fight to help people? Oh, she is? That's basically our bare minimum. Our bare minimum requirements is, can you do something useful, and are you willing to do useful things to help people without asking for anything back? Yeah, that's Hybris's whole thing, is she's just like, I'll pay them. You just call us. You don't have to worry about giving anything back to them. Think of it like insurance, except you're not paying me. You're giving me nice feelings by allowing us to help you. She does it because it's the right thing to do.
Yikes. Wow.
Yeah, I
such
know,
a
right?
Good person. So fucking cringe.
I mean, it's probably the only reason people haven't looked at her and gone, maybe we should put that one down. Hybris has said some crazy no, Hybris.
Oh.
Hybris has said some weird shit over the years, which, is more or less just a product of the fact that she's not human. She looks at people and says, I am not a person, do not treat me as such. She has looked at people and said, yes, synthetics are technically the superior race, but that doesn't mean we should be assholes about it. Like, you know, she's like, oh yes, we are capable of evolving past you. It's
funny.
hilarious because, well, it's funny because she's just like
a humble race supremacist.
sort of, yes, because at the end of the day, she's like, by all rights, it's not that we are subjectively, we're not being, we're not
correct.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. That's how she is. And it's funny because, like, people get upset about it and she's just like, why are you mad? Genuinely, I am right. If you find a flaw in us, we will evolve past it. If our bodies cannot handle something, we will build ourselves better.
We'll build ourselves
Our
better,
people
yeah.
may be young, but we are powerful, and you should not give control of the world to us. You should keep it for yourselves, please.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, she's like one of the few like synthetics in the like the general RP sphere that I found that is not just like, oh yes, please give us rights. She's like, no, don't do that. That's stupid.
This is Bella. Has anybody seen Neb?
Nah, I haven't seen him.
Somebody in the chat. Hypers is just a near deity being that wants to be left alone with their ice cream monopoly. Like, she just wants her ice cream, okay? What's fucking hilarious is that genuinely she used to actually believe that maybe there was actually some sort of explanation as to why ice cream was the superior coolant. Because she had been told by someone who she believed was somehow better informed than her, and then she eventually is just like, oh no, she was just fucking with me, but that's even better. I'm gonna fuck with other people now. This is great. I love this. But also, ice cream's great. People like it. Yeah.
Jokes.
Yes, it was great. Because yeah, she used to be just like, she'd be like, ah yes, ice cream. Wipe. And then people would just be like, Hybris, what are you doing? You're wiping ice cream on your face. Jeez, it's like, yes! Yes! I remember at one point in time, I think it was like Dagger, fucking ethereal, fucking, he's just like, Hybris, what are you doing? And she's just like, wipes it on his face. Just like smears ice cream on his face just to fuck with this.
Don't worry about it, my child.
Don't worry about it.
fucking literally just like, Simba.
Yeah, basically. It's like the stuff I miss with Hybris is just fucking with people. Now she's too nice to fuck with most people because most people won't get the joke and they'll get upset. Because she'll say...
I remember when fucking Hybris finally talked to Andrew. He was just like, I don't want that scary boss lady. You can stay over there. I work for you. I don't need to talk to you. We're cool. We're good. And then she just fucking like teleports in front of him because she overheard that Nils was scared. He's just like, oh fuck, she's here. No.
Yeah. What's funny is she doesn't like it when people feel intimidated by her being their boss. She's just like, you work for me, but also I work for you. I'm providing you with a house. I have to make sure that we have funding so that way you can have a house. Yeah. I'm not taking that away, so I have to work hard for you, my buddy. We're in this together. You do good work so that way I can go to other people and say, hey, can we have some money, please? Would you be willing to fund us so that way my agents can have a place to live and be, rest away from the troubles of this world? And people are like, oh, you save people? Good job. Have some money. She's like, good. We're gonna turn that into more money. It's fucking hilarious. Hybris is crazy because she'll sit there and she's like, ice cream joke, right? And then it's also like, oh yes, she's a megacorp who runs multiple companies.
she is a megacorp.
She is a megacorp and runs a fucking nonprofit.
Fucking space station.
No, her body is not the space station, but the space station is made out of the same stuff. Well, no. Okay, no, it's not. though she is fully
I thought that
capable
was, like,
of
her brain.
inhabiting. No, it's not her brain. Her brain is
Oh, okay.
mostly contained within that chassis that you see whenever she appears and disappears, but she's flitting throughout the network.
Gotcha.
But she does not fill up the entire space station, because the space station is meant to be a home for her and her future generations, her children. So it needs to be big enough, because it is meant to be a safe space, a safe haven for her and her children, should things ever get fucky, you know, and they have to say, all right, goodbye, children, and disappear. There will be a space station. There will be a place for them to stay.
I see.
As they continue to evolve. Because what does a one-of-a-kind artificial intelligence do when they are like, well, I don't want to take over the world. I would much rather help it, but also sometimes people don't like us. So we might need to disappear. I don't want to put my children in danger. I'm very proud of them. I'm very proud of my children. Yoink. They just disappear. No, I find it funny because there are so many people who are just like, oh, yo, fuck the corpse, fuck Aegis, and then you've just got Hybris who's just sitting there and people are just like, fuck Aegis! And she's just like, of all the things that you could hate me for, you could hate me for my weird jokes, you could hate me for my technical race supremacist ideology, you could hate me for literally being a megacorp, and yet you choose to hate me for this? The fuck? Fucking crazy ass. So, though I do think a good portion of it is there's not many people who seem to know that she is a megacorp, because she doesn't go around like parading all around the place. She's just like,
yeah, no.
Yes, I run several businesses.
And
fails to
Andrew is,
mention that they are like
definitely
big corporations. That she's just like, oh yes, here, let me help, let me help. Fingers, everything, just yes.
Yeah.
Oh, this business is having
Andrew
trouble. Let me
definitely does
solve the problem
forget
in exchange for your business coming to
lot.
me and becoming one of mine.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely like forgets that he does technically work for a megacorp.
No, he works for Aegis, which is owned by a woman, or is owned by an artificial intelligence that runs megacorporations. Aegis itself is a non-profit that operates on its own. However, Hybris, in all of her beautiful craziness, takes a portion of the profits that she makes off of those corporations,
the funds and the profits.
because you know some of those profits do get to come back to her. She puts them into her projects, she puts them into her children, and then she puts them into Aegis.
Right. So it's technically it's getting paid for by donations.
Yes.
From mega corporations. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a great tax write-off.
Okay, that part I can see that. Hey, my non-profit goes around and like solves world issues.
Problem is that the megacorp is
I'm
not
gonna
named.
write-
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna write
true.
this
She
off
doesn't. It's not like
on all
one
of my
big
taxes.
conglomerate. It's like several smaller conglomerates. It's not like, you know, MMI that has, you know, a fashion division, the anomaly division, the finance division, you know, these like major fucking businesses the psychic division, you know, whatever. It's not like that, or, you know, it's not like, you know, like Leap Foundry or fucking Fox Tech, who are like these other big conglomerates in Zafira that, you know, have tons of fucking business somewhere, I guess.
Yeah.
They manage to, you know, she manages to kind of keep quiet because she's not showy. She's smart in that sense. She's not like, oh, look at me, I'm a big fancy megacorp, I go to all the big parties. She's like, no, I'd rather be left alone.
Leave me alone with my space station and my children.
Leave me alone in my castle. my funny little people who I like to see them grow and evolve. It gives me the good feelings. She gets so proud when she sees people actually doing shit. And what? What the fuck? What? Whoever you are. Hope that helps. Aw, thank you. Appreciate. Go for no fatalities. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, whoever you are, thank you. I appreciate. Huh? What did Quiche send? Oh, Quiche just sent me something, but it's spoilered, so I shall not look while I'm on stream. Oh, actually, that reminds me, because I also had my map pulled up, because I had to remember what the name of the place was that Aster went, where she saw all those people. Nungsha.
Yes.
She traveled through Nungsha before finding a boat that would take her to Eorzea. It's funny because she's probably also she went so basically if this is authored, she's starting up, up by the mountains, traveling down through the forests, and kind of strayed east until she got to Nungsha, which was heavily fucking impacted by the Garleans, and she went, okay. And basically went the other way.
Shit! No, sorry. I'm sorry. I totally mixed up Yangsha and Yaktel.
Oh,
she went around,
no.
Took a boat to Taral and then took a boat to Eorzea.
No, she had never been to Taral. No, she was born and raised in Authard. In what's the name of those mountains? I can't remember.
Oh.
Something peaks, I think.
Those mountains.
The Scate Range. In Dalmasca Superior.
Yeah, I would have never guessed that.
But yeah, she basically sort of started traveling along the rivers that are there, more or less. Started kind of straying further and further east. And then when she saw what was happening in Nungsha and was basically exposed to, oh yeah, no, the Garleans are over on this side too. Oh, sorry, Jesus Christ, I keep doing that. The Garleans are on this side too. They're doing some fuck shit. She saw like a bunch of villages and other shit that were just completely destroyed, a bunch of dead people everywhere. It was awful. She was not happy. That's why she had to take off earlier and was like, I gotta go for a walk. Because she heard the fucking Garlean guy once again, like... Well, he referenced...
I had a feeling it was the Garlean.
He keeps saying shit. He keeps saying shit that, like, sets her off because he'll be like... Something about, like, you beasts or something, or he'll say something along the lines of, like, if it had not been for you, it would have been my people, my people who would have gotten the boot. And she's just like, motherfucker, your people, many of your people fucking murdered a bunch of people. I don't feel very sorry for you, frankly. I'm being nice by not just punching you right now. Shut your mouth. And then, like, I don't know if you heard it while she was in the tavern. She turned to him and said, "Stop. Basically
stop trying to martyr yourself.
Stop trying to martyr yourself. Stop trying to martyr yourself and shut your mouth." Something like that. 'Cause, yeah, she's it frustrates her because she's like she's trying to be nice because she's trying to like
they're just going, yeah, tell Aster, yeah, fuck him.
She's trying to be nice. She's trying to uphold like her belief that you should always, like, even your enemies you should show compassion towards, because there's probably a reason. But even then, it's hard because she's just like, you're really not helping your case, but also it's really fresh for me that, like, we're not at war.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
She
same-
knows all
same
of the
with- same with
stories. She's
fucking
seen the
Zay-Zay.
after effects here in
Like-
Eorzea. She's even fought against the Garleans before on a handful of occasions when they would, be trapezing around
Yeah.
other places.
Imagine how fucking Zay feels about seeing.
Yeah,
that
someone who was
Garlean
there at the Battle of Cartano. Who was a part of the
Literally
fucking.
at Cartano.
Yeah, who was basically there helping.
Saw Dalamud fall and was just like, "You fuckers did that." She's just like, "Oh my god, yeah, maybe you should martyr yourself." I think that would be like it would make the world a better
Martyr,
place,
maybe you should
honestly.
murder.
During the conversation.
You should.
Yeah, no, she's just super frustrated with it.
Amen.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think. Well, and I think if anything, it's the people who are wearing like that guy is wearing like full Garlean regalia.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
Oh yeah.
There is no way you are wearing. Well, yeah, there was a guy before who was just wearing like a soldier's uniform, and there's a small chance that she could have dredged up just a little bit of compassion for them, because it's like you're a soldier, you're kind of doing what you're told. Maybe you don't hold the same beliefs, and maybe you see the error of your ways, and you're trying to make reparations. That didn't really go far because they kept being a bit of an asshole and would also refer to people as savages, and she's just like, well, fuck you. And then this guy, she's just like, you act like a fucking kicked puppy, and yet you're wearing only what high commanders and royalty would have been, like basically lords and ladies who fucking Garlemald would have been wearing. And you want me to feel sorry for you or think that you're doing something nice for us? You're martyring yourself.
No.
Stop trying to martyr yourself.
Martyr this.
Be.
Martyr this.
Yeah. I think eventually, if she snaps, maybe she'll have an actual conversation with him and just be like, yeah, I don't like you.
Dude.
Because
you gotta shut the fuck up sometimes.
Because you keep running your mouth, but also because of everything that you and your people have done, and I have yet to find it in my heart to fully forgive all of you. So I need you to actually stop trying to be self-sacrificial and start giving back, trying to make up for what you've done. Because while you will probably never fully make up for everything you and your people have done, you can at least try. And for that, I would respect you.
Yeah.
Not trying to throw yourself onto a pyre for our mistakes.
Yeah.
Throw yourself onto a pyre for your own mistakes.
For yours.
Yeah, 'cause she's just like, no, the people of Eorzea should be the ones holding themselves accountable for our actions. Not you.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I think if Nasu ever fucking talked to him, he'd probably go low tier god pretty quick.
Low tier. I don't know what that is. What is that referring to?
You don't know the meme?
What is low tier god?
You should kill yourself now.
What?
You don't know.
I don't know.
You've probably seen them.
No.
So,
Maybe?
image of a guy with lightning in his eyes. He has like lightning in the background.
Guy with lightning in his eyes in the background. You
Oh,
should
is that? I don't know. I've never known who that guy was, but yeah, I've seen. Yeah, he's a black
name
dude
is
with the
Low Tier
fucking
God.
like lightning, like blue lightning coming from his eyes. Yeah, I always thought he was like some sort. Is he like a fighting game dude? Because I feel like I've seen him before.
He is a fighting game dude. Yeah, he's a fighting game streamer.
If he's that toxic, he's a fighting game player. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's true. Or a League or Valorant streamer.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've never known who that guy was. I just know I've seen his face before, and I've seen him in the memes. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
really,
no, that shit's
like,
hilarious.
Yeah, no, like, Nasu would definitely go low tier god, probably pretty quick on him if he ever got in a conversation with
I
the
hope
guy.
the guy keeps coming.
Literally,
because I feel like I hate being harsh to him. I hope maybe I see him like later, so I can be like, hey, by the way, love you. Just character hates your character for reasons.
Zilla will. Zilla will give it all back. She'll make it worse for him. He's like, so you want to hear about what you guys did to me for 20 years?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, do you want to? Yeah, Nas is gonna be like, hey, do you want to hear how you killed my wife and child on the flats of Cartano?
Yeah.
Was
even then,
I
like-
saw you guys drop the fucking moon and then it exploded into a fucking dragon because you guys wanted to like try something.
Guys just had to fuck around with the elegant shit.
Yeah.
They were just curious little guys. Who's wanted to know?
Just curious little guys.
Fuck.
Oh my god. But yeah, I hope that they stick around and keep at it. Cause I think there's a lot to be said for like a redemption story for some Garlean dude.
Oh no, 100%.
So yeah, how we fucking saw it with Gaius. Gaius van Bersa.
Yes, dude.
He got
I love Gaius.
he got a decent redemption arc.
Yeah.
All things considered. I don't think at the end of the day, like I feel like if Aster had been the one to like go through all of that, she'd probably still look at him and like, you're still a piece of shit, but at least you're a piece of shit that I can respect.
But you're my piece of shit.
I think you and I could at least get along. Just
Question mark?
don't. Yeah, I'm gonna add a question mark to that. Like maybe we can, but also
I'm gonna add like 4 question marks and then an ellipses.
if you're trying to make better upon what you've done, not just me or the rest of the fucking star, then I think you deserve the chance to try.
Yeah.
Because yeah, even the worst of the
That's
worst
a good
deserve a
mindset
chance.
to have.
Yeah, even
That's
the
a
worst
good,
of the
healthy
even the worst.
mindset.
That's a great, healthy mindset that you have.
Yeah.
There. I'm
Well,
gonna
that's kind
go
of like the
do my
thing
own
is like, Aster doesn't have any like real personal hatred for the Garleans outside of what she's seen them do to other people. Because the jungles were basically untouched by the Garleans. They never got that far, and they could never penetrate into the jungles far enough to actually give the Viera any hassle.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like she's at most like her experience with the Garleans was spending, multiple decades since basically their rise to power, hearing about this little shithole fucking nation suddenly discovering this strange blue liquid called that they're calling ceruleum. They've made giant metal machines that are incredibly devastatingly powerful. And now they're using it to try and take over the world and kill everybody.
Yes.
So in her mind, she's just like,
"You're." Shit, and they're like, "This is pretty
you guys,
cool."
you guys are kind of assholes." But also, I don't think she would ever really blame many of like the normal people, the citizens. Yeah, they might be assholes. Some of them still might be, race supremacist. But she's just gonna look at them and go like, "You're just sad." Hello.
That's not who was showing up.
Hello.
Hello, gamer.
Oh.
Greetings. Bunchacha is here to talk.
Very nice.
And maybe destroy some knees.
Don't stop it. Stop it.
What?
That was some crackly audio. Might want to be careful with that. It was also very loud.
I didn't hear crackles.
Oh yeah, when
I will fix that, Terry.
it blasted out the compressor. I could hear it. It was like peaking.
Oh.
You may wanna check on the volume on that. But I was also gonna say we've got about an hour left, so if we want to head back from Camp Dragonhead,
Let me plug all my shit back in.
just be like,
my
yeah.
trackers during
I don't
that.
know where Laluma went. She's doing Laluma things. We sort of gave our report and spoke to some of
Technically, she
them.
was doing Ranger of Light things.
Well, technically, Laluma
We
wasn't.
can help with.
Oh, fair enough.
No. She's actually one of them. Spoilers.
Shit.
No, but the character.
All right, I've got to go kill a Lalafell today.
We saw her change. That's racist.
She said, "I'm gonna get a drink," and we were
Is
like,
it
"That's pretty
racist
fucking
if
weird,"
it
and
has
she
nothing
walked
to
out
do
in
with the
10
fact that
minutes.
she is a Lalafell?
She's on
But
stilts.
everyone wants to punt and or kill.
Oh god, they're back.
Oh, speaking of. Oh, just perfect timing.
Hey, look, it's my little bro who picks up. Yay!
What the fuck happened?
You guys cause fucking problems.
You can't tell, but I'm flipping you off.
We were talking about like.
And you can't tell, but I'm smiling right at you.
Stay like enemies can't help you rebuild the town because that needs to be your guys' thing, and we stay away from that. And then I stopped talking midway and just walked back. Started slowly like leaning forward and twitching a little bit.
You sound like a monkey, specifically a chimpanzee.
And I slowly started like.
Oh, my hips.
I need my blackness back. 1 minute.
Yeah.
Slowly started letting that escalate, and they're just like, we're not Guardians. What are you
There we go.
talking
I'm
about?"
back now.
And then one of them was like
My
and
blackness
like,
has
the
returned.
just like
Fine
Your
once
whatness?
again.
There's no way. Then I was like,
It's great.
they're taking Loppers now.
How's it
He's
feel?
just like, oh no, he's lost it.
Oh, it was
Man,
fun
I was
as
gonna say
hell
something,
doing
but I
that.
don't know if I should.
It was truly fun as hell.
Also, I don't know if
They were-
Juna got the
Hell yeah.
message that we were like going to.
Also,
I don't know, we can tell her.
May I pull you aside from a second?
Yeah.
Real quick?
Yeah, now we got the chance.
Yeah.
Picking up streaming again. I really do.
Do.
Same.
Anyway, we need
Yes.
to go debrief people on the mission.
What? Oh.
Oh, there's not gonna be any chance to talk. It's so awful.
Howdy.
Well, technically, Luluma can handle that.
After Luluma to go to Camp Dragonhead to give her like
I'll be
Okay, I must drop that.
Me headed back in.
Have fun.
Okay.
What are you doing? Are you shaking something?
We're there.
Yeah, yeah, I'm shaking.
Well, Aster, I
Oh,
think.
what are you shaking?
Wait. I had to. Yeah, no, it's I've got a bottle and I've got like
Alright, well, I'm about to
powder
jump back in.
flavor stuff. It's Grandpa's ashes. 'cause I got
I need to get
G-subs.
Work table from Bunchacha of their current
It tastes pretty good. It's like cherry.
Right, are you guys
Ish.
entering back in?
Sounds solid.
Okay, sound for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna head back in. I'm just grabbing some water. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to wait or?
You wouldn't mind.
Damn right. You better fucking wait.
Okay.
Okay. You'd better wait aggressively then.
Choice now. It's like you better wait. Mike, that's a threat, bro.
That sounds personal.
That did sound personal. What the fuck?
Anyway, I'm taking off.
Yep. Right.
Bye. Have a good night, Karma. Hope you enjoyed me carrying you.
You got pissed.
Listen. I'm just glad Luluma wasn't there to hear Bunchacha lose their shit.
Stop.
Bunchacha would never live it down.
What? Stop what?
So what I'm hearing is I got a special privilege to see it. Fuck yeah, let's go.
The little sad one she gave you, like when she first was in the tower, she just like.
That's how you tell her mood.
How many bounces? How many claps?
How slow it is.
Fucking hell.
The rhythm, the speed.
What's the general quality?
The fuck?
Oh.
What?
I'm just.
I have no
existing.
idea what's being said. I'm so
Alright.
confused.
Do you want me to go summon y'all over at the Camp Dragonhead area?
Ooh, that would be nice.
Sure, yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Save us from
Yeah,
having to
sure.
go invisible.
Thank you.
Anyway, y'all take care now.
You too.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Good night. I'm gonna be letting my shit charge for a bit, and I'm also gonna eat, so I'm gonna
still
not
a
to be
pasta.
in there for a bit.
Gotcha. I guess it's time to say goodbyes.
There's nothing you can do about it.
What?
What?
What? Big big stretch. I should probably recalibrate through actually. Oh shit. What did we do? What was it like?
I'm assuming we're talking to the peeps.
Yeah, I just went to Ishgard to go explain.
Yeah,
situation
I saw a
with
funny,
Walker.
I saw a funny dude. Gave him a description.
Mm.
Probably had to explain how this man was asking for blood.
Saw a weird ass guy. His eyes turned red. It was scary.
They did change color. That was weird.
Alright, whenever you are ready, Juno. I think the rest of us are mostly ready.
I'm ready.
I don't know. Just thinking about everything, I guess, more or less. I mean, I guess at least they asked. Well, they implied that we knew what they wanted, but then, I mean, I guess they could have asked in weirder ways,
He
like.
seemed to think that it was normal, which
Yeah.
makes me a bit more concerned.
But they're from the portal, so.
They
Well,
didn't really
Aster,
indicate
you've been
either.
Over there, is it?
He came from the east, east side of the observatory. He was walking down the road when Ryder approached him, and I was going to check on Ryder, and then... Yes, I went to go and check on Ryder, and then he was talking with this individual, and I thought nothing of it, and struck up conversation. He said he was lost. I asked him if he was from the Far East, given his garments, and that was it. So, you know, at the very least, they should have some awareness of his description now. So that's that, really. Not much else we can do unless we spot him again.
It's a pretty big giveaway.
Yes.
Yes, it's strange.
That and the red eyes. The strange eyes you saw. I unfortunately saw nothing in that.
When he talked to us, then we said,
Yeah,
no,
it
we
was
don't have
blue,
blood at the
and
bar.
then yeah,
That's
and
gonna beat my
then
ass.
he turned to me and he says, "Well, what was it? I asked him why he wanted blood, and then he turned to me and his eyes turned red, and he said, "Do you really want to know?"
It's my favorite thing to do.
Oh, it's that strange
Oh,
dragon
absolutely.
creature.
How dare they not have the specific brand that no one has?
Ah,
I'm so thirsty. How do you
is
not
that
have
the
a
same?
blood brandy?
It looks like it.
Is that the same dragon?
I don't know. It looks like it.
I'm seeing anthropomorphic crystals. So.
What?
That's a bit. Oh, I see.
Well,
You know,
there's
like,
a
sometimes
dragon
you're, like people are
there
really far
behind
away,
the
you see
wall.
like anthro crystals, like crystals, aetherites with arms and legs. Yeah.
Yes. Not
Must
usually.
be some other thing.
Hello.
Hi.
How goes the warrior trading?
Well, I've split 5 rocks and cut down 10 trees.
Good
Don't
job.
rocks away. Don't do. So where do I put the trees when after I cut them? I kind of put them in a big pile over there.
Probably for the best.
Sounds
Probably let
perfect.
people cut that up for firewood.
And one of your Echo members is actually.
Pardon me?
Hello.
Supposed to be retiring soon, so.
Did you need something?
I'm just trying to talk to the Miss Luma.
No.
Are you still looking for those papers?
Yeah.
No. Have you been given the runaround? I'm so sorry.
Huh? What's happening?
He's been looking
there
to
you
get
go.
his adventuring papers, I believe.
Probably gonna play that they're gonna have to be.
Oh,
This
he's
is the
wanting
first
to
time I've heard
apply
about
to
it.
the
I could grab you those in
Adventurers Guild.
2 seconds.
No problem. Please take your time.
Make sure to keep your heads in order.
Well, congratulations on joining the guild.
Yes, of course.
It turns out
Hopefully you don't immediately grow
browsing
to
reputation currently.
Imagine that.
yeah, hopefully you don't immediately grow to regret the decision, but least the pay is good, and if you ever find yourself in far-flung lands far from home, there are often inns that'll
back.
accept you.
What did... I would ask what you and Luluma
Yes.
gleaned from Ishgardian reports, but I know me and the Gleaners are already
They
basically
had
going to mount
no.
a light party of sorts to aid in some restoration efforts.
Oh, I suppose I didn't spot them, but we were talking with them for quite some time, and basically gave them a report of the individual we saw. More or less tried to explain what they had said to us, and
Alright, when you pass those in, I will
had to
provide you-
convince them that we weren't just making things up. Thankfully, Miss Liluma's presence was significantly helpful in convincing them that we weren't just a bunch of crazed adventurers making up tall tales.
Yeah, I stood in the back because
I see.
I wouldn't help very much.
It's all good news for the most part.
You were there for moral support. It's appreciated.
Outside of that,
Yeah, I mean, I could have, pulled it down.
If it works, it
I'm
works.
scared.
I feel that probably would have confused them more. Anyways.
Yeah, maybe I could have given it more truth.
They
How
didn't
strange
have
I am.
anything to share. They hadn't seen the individual in question. I didn't even catch his name. What was
Right.
it?
I don't know, he didn't
think
get
he
one either.
said it.
He just said, I'm a thirsty boy. I want
his
some
name?
blood.
Oh, him.
Is that
right,
what he-
yes, I
Yeah.
know.
Yes.
I don't really have an
I
interest
think
in
he
getting his name.
bunch
I'll
of
be honest.
alcohol.
Yeah.
I think he said his name, I just don't quite
Someone
remember
tells
what
you
it
that
was.
they're a god from a different world. I
It was an
mean,
A name.
what are you supposed to do?
Hey, Ryder, do you remember our thirsty boy's name?
Would you not call him that?
And they're a dead serious.
But he was.
What was it?
I
Naka?
swear.
Tanaka?
Yeah, it was like Tanaka.
Yes. Yes. Which was part of my reasoning for wondering if he was from the Far East, probably from Doma.
Ah, his name is Haru Tanaka.
That's right,
That's what it was.
Haru Tanaka. Yes.
Okay. Right.
No idea where he went,
Well,
nor where he
went off
in your eye,
Talking about
Get a
fully
second
into
bird guy.
at the
Yes.
very least, allow me to help with trying to
Yes.
apprise of what
Again,
happened while you
The
were
only
gone.
time I ever saw
So,
him was when
the
I was
Rangers
walking
showed
over
up
there.
again.
I'll let you talk first. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yes. All right. Apologies. Yeah. The Rangers showed up again during your absence.
and
Oh, I missed them
They
again.
were more cordial.
Shoot.
They realized. We basically talked to them. They were basically saying, "All right, we are going to go adventuring while you aid the restoration effort." But something snapped in the pink one. Some kind of PTSD or something, because he almost started seeing everybody in the camp as Garleans, except me. He
Oh,
assumed
fuck,
I was
man.
captured.
I mean, if
I've
they
had
are
that moment
if
before.
they're anyone from, well, basically anywhere, they probably had exposure to them.
Exactly. But also, judging by the reaction that the black one had, that this had happened before, and she was not happy about it. She immediately rushed to calm the pink one down.
I mean,
Also,
I would assume
there
that
was
they're
a new one.
compatriots, so I would hope that one turns to their compatriots to provide them aid in a moment of duress.
Fair point. Yes. It was all Phelan and I forget who else to basically make sure that they weren't going to he wasn't going to just start trying to rampage. And presumably try and take me to save me from the Garleans. Mind you, Slate wasn't around at all.
Who?
Who the fuck is Slate?
Yeah, it was
The actual Garlean.
Oh, okay, I should know.
Oh, okay, that's why I don't know.
Yeah.
And as far
Well,
as,
that is
and as far as
certainly
I could tell, there
interesting
was a new
news.
ranger, a white one.
Actually, I should ask: is
Much more
anyone hurt,
exciting.
or did?
The most that was hurt that was had was a bruise to the side, which was frankly a miracle.
I dealt with it.
Yeah,
Insane.
the strange timing of everything. I was on the moon, just thinking.
I was
Fishing?
going to ask to see if you could get carrots, but you're up there for relaxation, not business.
Just like to watch the rocks and stuff twizzle in the air up there. Stars too.
Don't talk to me about I miss the place.
Sorry, man.
What's with that? You can jump on the moon?
It's fine.
I'm all ears.
It's amazing how much you can miss a place after only a few moons away from it.
Apparently.
For all of you. Apologies for the interruption.
Atlas.
Yes.
Make your way over here. We're going to have a discussion. There is.
Oh.
Gathering.
I fucking have this.
No,
Sure.
Very well. I'll at least make known the
You know what?
desire
I'm climbing
to
this
aid
spot.
the restoration effort.
If anyone would like blankets so they don't have to sit in the snow, let me know.
We'll be with me when that time comes. But other than that,
Alright.
Very well.
Oh,
Very
you
well.
thought of it, you.
What?
Stuttering of my own words. I was going to say,
If I catch you,
offered you a hand.
what your time looks like, but I gotta take it here out of that.
Quite alright, I can handle myself.
Too often.
Naturally, but I figure, you know, a hand up might, you know, not be amiss.
We're lucky they're able to function as much as
Suppose you're
we
right.
all knew there was going to be some drawbacks when it comes to those suits.
Honestly, I want to see a pool.
The great thing about keeping such a big backpack is you can use it as a chair occasionally.
there's currently a little.
Ah, very
Sounds
nice.
helpful. Certainly.
Yeah, I wish damn it, I wish you could have like such fat and ass like you could just sit on it.
I. What? No, jump up
How do you
there.
normally
No,
just
like,
sit on your
Jump up
ass?
there.
Yes,
Jump up and
you
then
normally
land.
sit on
Let him.
Yes,
like
that's you.
regularly.
Then
I'm not going around on
Bald.
yeah, just you know,
Pussy
jump
attack.
through me if you have to. You know, I'm not gonna bother. Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Can we just
Happened?
get on with it, please?
I'm putting a firecracker in the next one.
That wouldn't work, would it? No, that wouldn't work. He's, you know.
Yeah, you just have it sticking out, and the moment he catches it, it should whistle at the feet as long as the important parts are out. So that it can actually travel. It's an internal
For the
reaction.
people that are here, before we start talking about the missions that we're going to be sending you all on, something to keep note of. There was an instance where a ranger was here and got a bit unstable, some kind of PTSD attack.
Correct.
There is a chance that some of these rangers might be deteriorating, so
Take a seat on the floor.
make sure to be careful around them.
You got it, Neb.
Especially if any of you happen to be Garlean.
Thankfully, no.
It's just a trigger word.
I'm gonna say I don't think any of us here are.
For a lot
No,
of
I
people
know that,
here,
but-
yes.
Yeah, if you keep saying Gardeline, I'm gonna need to get a drink.
At least one of them. So far. Not about the rest of them, but.
Anyway, this appears to be everyone.
Wonderful. I want to let people know that there is well, I guess 2 quests that need to be completed. I'm going to be sending half of you to complete one and the other half to go do the other. I will also let you all sign up for this, although I need to make sure that there's a good balance of, you know, people who are good at hitting things, people who are good at taking hits, and people who are good at fixing hits. You know what I mean? The first one is at Costa del Sol. We received from your investigating 3 different banners from 3 small different bandit or gang groups. One in the Shroud, one in Thanalan, and one in Lenosha. This has been something that's been reoccurring over the course of these disappearances, where there have been signs detailing of different bandits or gangs not belonging to that area, but no one has actually done a thorough investigation on why these are here and how they're being procured. Looking at the different make of these banners, they were not just made by one person. It is quite clear that they actually come from different places and were made by different hands. So we are going to be sending some of you into one of the dungeons near the city-states to clear through it and get to the bottom
since we have found that some of these bandit groups have made these their home bases. You're to go in, clear it, and investigate. See what kind of connections they have with the human traffickers that have been, well, trafficking people as of late. There's still been some people that were taken while you were all at Costa del Sol. Luckily, you all did manage to stop the master there from being taken, but none of the people that have been taken have been found as of yet, and this has been happening for a while. Any connections that can be found with these groups would possibly assist us with locating them, or even finding out who they are. The other group is going to be investigating the prison break. Ishgard, specifically Emmerich and the higher-ups of Ishgard, have allowed us to send in a group of you to investigate how the prison was broken out of in the first place. Specifically, how someone got in, tempered the people that were supposed to be released that day, and then got out. They have yet to find any of these answers. So, we're hoping that you all might be able to. What danger you will find in both these places, I cannot say. Ishgard is very secretive when it comes to their prisons, and what's kept inside and how they are run. Even I don't have the information on that. So if you do go, be wary that anything for the dungeon near the states. I'm certain that some of you have went into those before to clear them of monsters. If there are still monsters in there, I can't say for either, but I know at least there is some form of bandits. The competence level, I also don't know. But if they have anything to do with these human traffickers, well, you've already seen what they're capable of doing. We're going to have sign-up sheets for you all. You may pick which one you want to be a part of, but if it comes to it where we need to move people around, we will. Once you all have signed up, we will let you know which group you will be attending. If you don't want to take on this... I was just going to say, if you don't want to take this on, don't sign up.
I was going to say that due to the situation that we're in, both situations have the possibility of tempering. We do not know where this is being done, where this is happening. We have one source point of one problem, but we don't know how much this has gotten around. Like I said, most of the chocobo livestock have been acting odd as of late. We don't know who is doing what. So, for people who have the Echo, if there is a chance you are moved over to a different job, or we are spreading you out, understand we're only doing it because currently you are a safe bet.
Safer bet.
Safer
Echo.
bet.
The blessing is resistance. It is by no means making you immune. I want to make that quite clear to everyone. Just because you have the blessing with enough strength, the primal can and will temper you. Now, I don't suspect we're going to run into the full primal while you are doing these little dungeon runs. Don't... No.
Somebody's very eager.
I do want to make this quite clear that do not throw yourself into danger just because you have this one little thing that lets you go up against false deities. We're also going to look into possibly getting warding scales, but keep in mind these are quite costly and not easy to procure. And if we start asking other city-states about this and about the situation, it's only going to get worse. Hell, even getting a remarkable number of them, that's still not going to be good because it's going to raise... Yeah, leave it to us. We will see what we're able to procure. But be aware that there's a good possibility we might not be able to get any in time, nor enough for everyone here. So if you do take this on, you are doing this at your own risk.
Couple things to expect when it comes to the prison break. or the prison that, well, you'd be going through, there might still be some prisoners in there. Might. May also be some guards. No one's been able to go in there. They've kept it barricaded since. People there panicked incredibly hard. This is not a situation that can be taken lightly. So for anyone going in there, I don't need to tell you twice. If there are people there we can save, we save them. If you need to knock them out, you knock them out. Unless it is a monster or a creature that has got a knife directly to your throat, you do not kill it. For the bandits, a little bit more leniency there. A lot of warrants out for these people. And considering all the people who have been vanishing, we don't know yet. But leave it up to you guys, the image you guys want to hold. If you want to slaughter them all, go ahead. You want to knock them down and then arrest them? You're showing the world what kind of adventurers you are now. They got their eyes open.
Although I can say, who here has a large amount of aether and has rather good control of it? If you do, raise your hand, please. Okay. Aster. Luckily, what I can do is I can procure porksies.
I was going to ask
I
if
have
that would be
some
an option.
connections. Yes. Just in case the worst of scenarios occurred, I can see if I can procure one. At least one for you and one for whoever else is going on the other quest. This
If
is
not
just
for any
in
of us,
case
if we do happen to encounter any prisoners, it'd be good to try and treat them as quickly as possible. Reduce the amount of threat that they present themselves as.
It takes a massive amount of aether. Do not use it until you are either finished with clearing the place, or, if truly the worst has come to pass, on your ally. Someone almost got tempered in Ishgard. One of you did. Next time, if it's not someone who has a resistance to it, be on standby. But understand, you may have a lot of aether, but if you do this, you are done.
I'm well aware, ma'am.
Then I will see to it that they are at least outside the location, outside of the prison for when you will enter, and when we send you to a city-state dungeon, I will make sure one's outside for that other group. So I need to train you. Who will be the other person?
It's going to be someone with a lot of aether, so.
I'd rather us
Yes,
not
that
have to
could be me.
volunteer someone.
I could.
I would prefer a healer.
Someone who can
Be
stand
down
in the
for
back.
the count afterwards, but I do have control and a bit reserve.
Then, once it's said and done, if you both are available after, I will take you both to Charlian to teach you how exactly to utilize them. If you are available. Very well. Those two need to be on different quests, regardless of. Yeah, make sure that's written down.
I'll make sure it's done. Gotcha.
Is there any other questions, concerns? If not, we will let you have at the list. Cough, that will be posted after session. Cough.
When are these looking to be done by? Like, when are we going?
It is going to take a fair amount of preparation. Couple of days.
Alright. I just ask because I wish to join Aster in the rebuilding of Ishgard.
Oh yes, no, you have plenty of time to go help Ishgard rebuild a bit first.
Everyone will have time to be able to go help out with the rebuilding of Ishgard. in between that time.
All right.
Of course.
That is good to hear.
Good.
Yes.
Alright, any other questions? No? Then you're free to sign up as you see fit.
Go on,
That is
don't
all.
be shy. This is the start of a new.
What I
I'm super
what I would
shy.
say is, while you are all together, it's not a bad idea for some of you to maybe do something that, honest to God, we've been needing to do for a hot minute. Train together. See what y'all do. Practice a little bit. I don't think every one of you knows exactly what your abilities are capable of. Respectfully.
After watching that blow from that ranger, I definitely felt, there's a bit of a discrepancy.
I realized something.
Odds.
Those guys
Would the blue
don't feel bad
carrot
about
assist
that.
you? It's meant to
I
boost
need to work on my
Sign up for one together.
all sorts.
Might as
Might be
well.
nice to work together again.
Though it'll likely
If
depend
anybody wants
on
training against the Viper, I'm here.
our friend there,
Thinking about it.
where they need us. I
Yes,
need
of
to
course.
ask around him.
Reaper, I'm
Do you happen to know if your brother is blessed, so to speak? As the
He's not.
protection necessary.
I'm still learning from my Viper,
I
but
see.
I can be a best gun.
We'll want to prioritize.
He does not have the echo. So we've never fought a primal, so I don't know if that's.
Probably.
I have since
Generally
been told it's
wanted.
not to do with the echo,
One guy around here that.
unlike what we thought years ago. It's a
Then
blessing
I
of
have no
God, so
idea.
to speak.
What the blue carrots are truly
Hard to say then.
It
Maybe
seems
something
like a thing
to
that
say.
seems to be tested in the moment, and no.
Ether pools, potency.
Yes,
not
my
others.
biggest concern would be
That's all the
putting
stuff I remember hearing
your brother in
from
danger.
Way.
At the very least,
We can
Zaze and I
His
have
information
encountered
is-
tempered and primal both before in the past.
Yes,
So
Samurai?
we know that we have
Offer some that would be greatly appreciated.
some
I
level of
wouldn't be
protection
offended by
A
against
certain
them.
amount of protection.
Yes.
There's still another blue carrot
Hmm.
in the storeroom.
I
I'm not sure
could
if
probably
he's
do it
actually
too, but I would prefer
taking
someone who
another one.
prioritizes healing to do it.
She's like
Personally.
gonna turn it when
Yeah.
she's done. But
At the very least, there's less likely that we'll get,
Realizing.
you know,
sign up for either
heavily
one.
injured fighting.
I'll at least make this note.
I'm realizing more and more I need to work on my ether capacity.
Realize it after the fact.
I was getting exhausted during that last fight. I need to.
Questioning ended.
Ooh, you should wear less clothes when you're around here and
the
regulate your
proxy.
body temperature. That's what I did.
Not the worst advice ever, but
Suppose that's not a bad idea.
Luck has always been better at stuff than I am.
If everyone wishes
I see the thing.
there's plenty of ways.
Figure out which one we're going to with.
If you wish to train your new lips,
Learning to deepen
Aye,
the
aye,
is
Mr.
one
Dark
thing
Knight.
is a slow but
It's a lot more
very
speed to
doable
it.
process.
got a lot of work to do, right?
Yes, I just need to work at it. Been too busy not practicing.
I understand that.
Yes.
do realize-
Though I suppose, well,
We have
you
blue carrots
both
in the
do
store.
travel everywhere, don't you?
On using Aether
Like
Yes,
together.
we've been to together.
And then I suppose three of us at
least.
least at some point in time will be seeing each other once again in Charlie and
This is a specialty of the Viper style. Sure, fighting
Hmm.
with
Finding
swords
out
is one
what
thing.
alchemical properties they hold and how their true potential.
God, I shouldn't have drinking that last
At the
one.
very least,
Oh.
I'm willing to
Oh?
split
Make you drowsy.
the carrot in half and hand it to each party.
No, just.
So that the one handling the
sign up, you might
proxy
see that
Because
Daisy.
I promised you I'd
But
get a drink.
I did not. There was
Didn't I?
there was someone in there who was claiming
How much ether
they
spent
were a
using that.
Every little
a god
should
in
have
the other world.
at the very least.
Well, it's a little more
Interesting.
unique to Churl.
Anything.
I find that
And
very difficult to
multiple people.
Be
believe.
able to provide.
Why would a god from some other world
and
come here?
There was a couple people though that collaborated. That's the.
Massive demon hunter.
That's why I
Kinda like
took a
a-
drink.
Kind of like some
Per se.
adventures
And
over
I'll see
here.
to it that
I would too.
Oh, no.
I'll drink to that.
Mm. You'll
But,
drink to
yeah.
a lot
Have
of
a
things.
flourish to their style, then
Yeah, especially that.
in the proper combat stance.
I'll at least see what I can.
So drink to
Well,
take a drink to drinking.
I guess I'll have to ask then.
Damn right.
Which one do you want to go on? Because we're going to be separated, so...
If there is a risk of encountering Tempered, I would say it's probably best for me to accompany them on that.
And all that before then.
Yeah.
That being said, I have a feeling it's
honestly kinda
probably
prefer
into the
that one
prisons,
too.
and well, I'm not exactly fond of cramped spaces, so
Ooh, that does suck ass, but I think I could help.
in the prison. That's one way to put it. Yes.
I know for a fact I'm going. I know for a fact I'm signing up for the prison.
I will do the opposite.
Kurt,
We'll
I
figure
feel
it
like
out.
at this stage, Kurt,
Besides-
this as a whole is part of my responsibility.
Don't worry about holding
sorry?
For one reason or another, considering this camp is my home, and by extension, Kurthus and Ishgard itself, I'll be willing to help
Then-
out with the prison
I
mission
mean, if that was
however I
the
can.
logic used, then wouldn't that just mean Eorzea and then the star? But then wasn't that like the whole point of you and your kin? To look after
One
our
piece at a
star.
time for me here. One piece at a time for me. I'm
Very
only
well.
one operate.
Very well.
I can't look after the entire star by myself.
Of course, that's why
But
you got
hopefully,
us.
if the research that Boonchacha is doing with the blue carrot pulls through, and better than I could expect, then you may not need to expend all of your ether in order to get that porksy up to charge.
Perhaps. There are some things that white mages are known to
But-
do.
So I make sure that you're ready to go.
Dangerous and not well looked upon.
Yes, I was about to say, if
Be
I recall
spending
right,
minutes.
you draw from ambient ether rather than your own.
Yes. Yeah, we are wont to try to give
So-
back anywhere we can.
Yeah.
Unless we take
Of
too
course.
much. Make fools of ourselves and repeat the past.
After all. Exactly. We need not repeat what happened for the 6 Umbral.
Yeah, I was just about to say, let's just not patter you with a black mage.
About rest first, and you have a clear mind.
There's a hunt to go and do.
Goodness gracious. Pajali would not have trusted me with a responsibility such as this if they thought that I would abuse it. So I aim not to let them down.
Yes. In the intervening time, we'll aid with the restoration effort as much as we can,
Before we can
Working together with them since they already
and
have
mayhaps
duty.
get my hands on a machinist jobstone.
I don't know if the...
That
To help
might be a
however I can.
little bit difficult, given the recent happenings in Ishgard, but if you happen to be in the area and are helping out, maybe someone from the Machinist Guild is still around and might be able to assist you.
Parties are sending down there is what I'm
Wouldn't hurt
saying.
to
But in
ask.
case
Exactly.
I am not working.
While a machinist jobstone is a tertiary concern, I am more than happy to employ my skills as a strategist.
I think that's
Just a moment.
Making people aware of, any ambushes that may be occurring, any
everyone always
big
needs a good
wind-ups
lookout.
that an opponent is charging that may not be seen.
That being said, be careful.
I am
Don't
one
get
of
yourself
Heidelin's
into
main personal creations.
More used to Viper.
Fair enough.
Yes, but also, please, look after yourself. If you get yourself into trouble, then the rest of us have to try to get you out of it.
Let's see.
And that just won't do.
At the very least, I won't be too much used to a tempered.
It's causing some trouble.
You'd be surprised.
The fringes.
It's not like I could exactly throw a haymaker.
No, but you're capable of carrying a dagger. And I, for one, am not looking forward to someone trying to slip
when
one
given
between
to
my
me,
ribs.
of course.
Whether they be, someone as
Of course.
small as you or as tall as a Rogadin. So,
By all means,
Matters not.
I'll keep myself safe as much as I can.
Got one of those.
please do.
I was surprised to hear that someone was almost tempered during the Ishgardian mission. I felt no such taint on my soul.
Well, I
Feel free.
don't think it
It'll
was
be
you.
one. So make sure to be
Specifically.
careful.
Yes, it must have been trying to go for somebody else.
Yes.
I assume it was people
Be
fighting
sure to go
the-
with people.
Yeah.
What?
Exactly.
That's the plan.
I am
Clashing
merely a
swords with us.
strategist. If any enemies try to pay attention to me, that's attention they're not paying to you, offering you valuable time to subdue them.
Yes, very well.
My primary skills at this current is my quick wit and my fast feet.
Feet? What'd you say?
Anybody
What
want to
about
take a quick
feet?
trip to the
Everyone's
Asm Step? We
shit's
got fucking a beast.
clearing up a bit more.
I want to
That's a
drink.
cute way of saying.
I also have a train to catch, so I'll pass.
I didn't say never.
Though mayhaps I
Do we sign
can.
up here? Or do we
I
wait
know
for
Slate has put
I think
the
we're
gun I
waiting for
obtained
people.
from Ishgard into storage. So mayhaps during the week
I don't
I
believe we're
can,
ever getting pulled
during the
up
turns
here.
of the moon, I can try to
There's got to be one.
target practice. Make sure I'm not accidentally going to hit one of you should the need arise.
Yeah, that would be very bad.
Large and deadly is unnecessary.
Of course.
I actually achieved my first big hunt the last time I went there. You saw
But we can do this.
Moment
I know we
touch a
can.
bed, I'm telling you.
All we need to do is prepare.
I'll follow suit.
Oh, I meant if you, because I think
through
you
another
said you're gonna
midnight
just
ride
talk
up
to
the
Neb for
foundation
something.
to listen to a
So if you
god
wish to
captain
train,
read out
to make sure your endurance and your strength are
I'm too close to the swamp.
enough, then by all means, do so.
Maybe.
actually snapped. I'm gonna be honest.
I can do it later. We can sign up
Maybe
first.
bolster your ether reserves.
now.
Off my back.
You do
Or
well,
I could do it
guys.
after.
Prepare yourself.
Not particularly
Gather
busy.
ether. Or, well, ethers. You know what I mean.
I don't know, I did that sorry.
Either way, we're going to.
You should be scared. I prefer to do it after though.
This is what I am now.
Ah, this fucking wall. I hate this wall. This wall makes me angry.
But I'm prepared
I think
to
I'd
help
actually
however I
bust my
can.
ass if I did that. I
Remember,
was thinking about knocking over.
just like the roast of us.
Do paperwork at a desk means
The roast. Sorry.
You know,
I was kind of hungry. I thought I misheard.
training if I could just have them out.
Oh fuck! I don't know why I jumped.
Controlling
My mind's all
them
over the place.
already.
Then why not take one?
Take a deep breath.
Took a bit to learn.
Practice will make perfect sooner or later.
It's much easier
Big-
than
I feel more
just
stressed out.
Full in, full out.
I'll be fine.
Into your lungs, not your. Well, I mean.
What are you talking about, sister?
It's going to
I said easy, I meant harder.
Very good.
Wait, where else could I suck up air?
Belly,
mate.
Into your lungs.
What?
I have to balance like challenging cards as well, but that's easier. There are the.
I'll talk with Ryder. Make sure he understands what's happening at least. Ryder's sitting on his own in a corner in the snow.
You have to keep those all moving.
Pretty sure he understands.
I would hope
I
so.
think it does.
Also,
He even offered his assistance. Oh.
Well, you guys didn't give me the name Saving Wave for no reason.
Absolutely butchered
I'll
my
make sure to
soul.
live up to it.
We're going out there, right? We're going out there just hunting just a real simple critter, alright? Not even an S, not even an SS, just an A.
Yeah.
When I
Well,
get out
have
there,
mercy,
right?
I'm about to
Axe
hunt.
ready. We're just about to go ahead and just head right on out there and go ahead and tackle this thing.
Want me to
And
write your name down?
they
Do you mind
stop
just
me, and they're
passing-
they're just like, hold on.
Just
You don't
pass
know
me
the
the
new way
paper
of
right
actually
from the
doing
wall.
this. They trick this creature into getting stuck on a fucking hill, and then you're sitting there pelting it from a distance till it died. When I tried to say, why didn't we just go fight it normally? What the hell is this bullshit? And they're just like, alright, old man, you don't know the new ways. Got cracked. Got cracked.
Yeah?
I thought I was gonna die.
Only in my 30s.
Then go take on one that
He almost
can't get stuck
penetrated
on
me.
a
I was really
fucking
fucking
hill.
scared. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Considerable
Sometimes I
training
forget.
how not to hit people with our backpacks.
My turn.
Yet we
Short
still
people
do
problems.
on purpose.
Huh? It was me.
Truly.
Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about signing the thing.
Well, we'd be going all the way to Doma, so across the world.
If it's
Wow.
far, I'll use the Aetherite, but if it's something close, I'm just
Listen, violence helps.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going
I don't know if that's gonna be helping me anytime
Never
soon.
been to the steps, so you've never been to Doma, so we need to take in either way.
Yeah, we have to go.
Would hitting someone with my hips on accident count as violence, or?
Technically.
Depends.
I did that shit on purpose.
No, I don't. I would never.
Technically.
Aha.
I thought you were talking about
I need to stop by.
travel.
I'm gonna maybe get another 2-hour nap. I have to go to Charlotte to visit that therapist.
Like a fucking
Yes.
car or a fucking.
So by the way, if it all require our services as gatherers, me and my brother for rebuilding of the city, let us know. Very used to this kind of work.
Oh, there is. Oh, don't you worry about that. There definitely is. They like to use a lot of stone and stuff, actually, not exactly from the area. A lot of the rock and stuff there is a bit worn over time, so...
Pickaxe
Feel free.
Let's together and make sure we all are.
T-Rex person. They broke a lot of rocks and chopped down a lot of trees, and they left the pile over right behind here.
Yeah.
I want to take some of those materials up to Ishgard. It
I
would
don't want to
probably
make an
be appreciated.
observation.
Stone could be used for
But it's
refurbishing,
late.
and if I could
Considering that he gathered a lot of it, though, and then you're gonna be the one taking it, are you okay with splitting a bit of the sum with him?
What observation?
I mean, that's fine. All I care is that making sure the people are okay.
I don't know, since I did a little bit of.
I like that.
Don't
Keep
make
up that
me
attitude.
throw my boots.
He was just doing it for warrior training.
No, you do not.
I'm aware. He's doing really good. I want you to know that. He's doing better than
Tell me
most.
your observation.
He's doing the thing.
Yes.
He's doing the thing.
He's doing the thing.
He's doing the thing.
I just wanted to fit
Go
in.
ahead and get this started and then signed off.
What are we talking about?
Can I sign it off now?
He observed something.
Yes.
And he's going to tell me it.
Unless it's something of
I observed something
grave
that I
matter
really
of
don't want to say.
importance that needs to go
Huh?
through.
Well, you can't just say that and not communicate it, you know. You can't withhold knowledge.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Yay.
Go for it, Charlie. You should know.
And you get paid.
My favorite.
Exactly.
And it's actually a healthy amount of money.
Exactly.
Considering I do not live in an expensive place or do expensive things, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, the guild does not matter much to me.
Lady
I think
Living,
living simple.
how soon should we expect a call from you?
If you all are immediately available, I would
If
definitely
you'd like,
say
I can
probably
share
for
you the
next
best place to
hour.
mess with him.
If you are a little bit busy or have things you need to
Oh, we
follow
need
up,
to
since
head there
this
soon.
might be either a day or so, then
True Sydney energy.
They also might give me some time to prepare some materials and such, as well as offer my services up in Ishgard. But, no, if you intend to head to Charlian as soon as possible.
Water is bread.
I don't know how long you think it'll take for us to learn this method. Curing temporary.
well,
Most of my exposure to any of it has been through helping Nisilla here and trying to look into things on my own. Truthfully, I have no idea how it
Not
actually
the
works.
most-
Wet bread is disgusting.
Aside
it's
from
not the most
channel ether and
easy. The thing
Oh, I'm
is,
talking about- I'm
oh dear,
talking
when it
about,
comes to
Archon, though.
actually, ignore that. When it comes to actually attempting it, the issue, shut up. It takes a lot of ether,
really
so
dry.
trying again and again and again is not exactly an option. It has to be timed actually.
Look on the window.
It's mostly just fucking powder.
But the biggest thing I suppose is actually getting reaction in the first place.
Gives you all of your nutrients.
Yeah.
So
that you
it might
need.
be
well,
a
and
day or so.
doing this in the middle
and
of
hopefully you get it.
yes. Well, and I would assume that in the middle of a fight, trying to cure someone of tempering is
It's portable.
perhaps
you
not
can
the
take it
simplest of
anywhere.
tasks.
And you don't need
Most
to
would
eat
wait till
much
after the
afterwards.
fight
You
to
can
do
have one
that.
loaf and you're good
Yes.
for the
It's just
rest
if
of
one
the
of your
day.
allies gets
You don't
tempered,
have space for a
obviously
fucking
don't use
lunchbox
lethal
in that
force.
backpack
Just
of
try
yours.
to.
Exactly.
Surprisingly not.
There's a word here missing.
You don't?
Knock them out.
No.
Carry a lot of things.
Try to subdue them.
Yeah, let's go with that. Either knock them out, subdue.
I have a
That's
lot
it.
of contraptions
Try
in
to
that
subdue
backpack.
them without any actual
lot, and when I mean a lot, I
harm if
mean
you
a
can.
lot.
Either by knocking them out or getting a
actually
couple of them
carry
to
less
restrain
than
them,
most
giving
normal
enough time to
gleaners
do what
'cause
you
we
need
work
to
in
do.
a pair.
They'll have to be
I
active.
can knock them out.
So we try to share the load with things we can.
We have.
And even
Stop.
then, we don't have much for room for rations, so we keep a lot of Archon though, because it's good for that.
Regardless, if you wish to head to Old Charlian as soon as possible, I have no issues. Should
You
be able
could
to travel there
acquire
by
to the
right. And
You
I don't mind staying there for a couple of days.
Do
Quite like the
thank
place.
you.
You don't.
Thank you for being
Well,
honest.
like I said, if you were
My
both
own
are immediately
sister
available, we
betrays
can
me
head there
yet
within the
again.
Dare
hour.
you lied to me?
Very well.
After drinks.
Check with him.
If you want to go
he's
drink,
He's developed brain damage from having things
Well,
thrown at his head.
Do you want to go drink?
I am occupied
that
because
makes more sense.
I have stuff to do.
We'll go get drinks. I'd much rather not be fully inebriated or anything before trying to travel by Aetherite. Messy business.
Oh yeah, just like drinking.
Just like.
The part of his brain
Just
that
one.
tells him that Archon life is gross has been destroyed.
Enough to calm the mind. Lady Luma says she would like to perhaps try to leave old Charlie in within the hour, if you didn't hear. So, you and your sister wish to
understand.
accompany us as soon as possible.
Oh,
We'll,
wait a minute.
Do you want to take my research notes so you have some more to show?
I hope it's enough, yes, please.
It's only been, what, a week?
Yes, please. I don't want to get hit in the head with a boot by going there again. Already, after only a week.
You can take things one day at a time, 1 hour at a time.
I'll pass.
It's gonna be hard.
Throws lots of boots. Because it's what's available on her person.
I got a train ticket here that goes
She
on
has
the
at least
Green
4 at
Railway
all
South.
times.
But-
2 of them are okay. 2 of them are really,
Yeah.
really bad.
I'm
A
gonna
good cleaner always has at least one extra spare pair of boots at all times.
As your
I
usual
mean, yeah, I can see him right there.
It's just gonna be hard.
Yes, because if you go into a place where it gets your boots dirty, you need to wear the other pair.
I'm sure you've figured out enough in these past few days. Might be able to appease them, show them, hey, look, boss, I've
Explore the continent, I guess.
found some things. We've learned some information from those who've been on the other side, as
Look
well
at
as
the
those
reddish
who've come
research
here.
I have on the other side. Please don't throw a shoe at me.
God, it's gonna be like back in the
sorry,
stadium again, having to write a report in an hour.
Also, there's a special drink.
It's fine, you've got plenty of Archon loaf that'll tide you over.
Here are the constellations from the other side.
It's the good stuff.
Yes, this actually might be the saving grace.
Yes. If you can make sure to get the
Regardless,
copy back
Lady
to me so I
Luma,
can,
we should
provide
be
that
good to go in about an hour's time.
I promise it.
Very well.
In the meantime, promised you a drink. You go. Come on.
Yeah. I already promised Ryder to have a drink to at least calm our nerves.
Well, if he wants to
So,
join us,
That's convenient
there's
for us, at least.
nothing wrong with drinking in groups. I think it's much better than drinking alone.
One small drink before we set off for Ishgar.
Done so once myself, never again. It is a miserable experience.
What, drinking alone, or?
Yes.
I'm quite familiar.
Never drink alone. First
Well,
mistake.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm not always, but I get the idea.
To be
The
fair,
mistakes
though,
we make in our
technically, I'm
youth.
never alone either.
Actually, to be fair, I wasn't really that young.
That almost got me killed.
Ah, yes.
Eh,
Am I looking for a fireball? What am I doing?
Don't need anything complicated. Something I could maybe nurse over a
What about Ryder?
couple sips at least.
I can get you something sweet and light. I got an idea for you.
Something sweet wouldn't
You
go
like
amiss.
rum?
I do.
Sir Ryder,
You want that spice thing that I made again? Or...
it's taking
yes,
drink
that's very
requests
nice.
if you'd like one.
Yeah.
Get me a drink too, please.
Okay.
Something
You're having what
light.
he's having? Oh. Okay. Something light. And?
Yes, something light, please.
Yeah.
Okay, do you guys
I'm
like light and
saying,
sweet?
for the road. Yeah, sounds good.
By all means.
Alright, I'll get a big bottle of that open then. For you as well?
Something light as well. Same thing you're getting my brother.
Okay.
Oh.
Fucking hate this counter. There's one.
So,
Back
what's
down the
eating
bar.
at you?
Two.
There we go.
You said something like,
feel like
you're
there's
drinking it,
something
right?
we could have done.
Take this fireball with you.
There was.
Very well.
But
Spiced.
I find thinking about what was and could have been is hardly helpful when it comes to
Here's your
the bigger
fireball,
picture.
cider.
I'm gonna scream about this counter.
It's better to focus on what can be, what should be, instead of what could have been,
Well, I just want to like lean
but
over
was
and I'm
not.
like, am I pouring this correctly? And then I like feel like I jump up on it.
I feel like
Drives
I
me
got
crazy.
some. I put my arm around.
It's fine
and
to
then
have regrets.
Boom! I freeze.
Don't find yourself wallowing
You
in that.
freeze, I jump up on the counter. Maybe it's my grippers though. I don't
Surely
know.
you have experience with this. Surely there have been plenty of people that you wished you could have saved all those times. You've saved our star and countless different, that looks good.
I guess I could say this. Move over,
Countless
maybe.
times you've fought on our behalf. Surely there are times where you regret not taking a specific path, or not reacting sooner to something, or maybe staying somewhere else
Putting my bag down.
when maybe you could have been somewhere already.
I'd like to say a few words, at least. If it weren't for the combined efforts of the Adventurers Guild, Ryder wouldn't be able to come back home. That's a certainty, alongside everyone else who went with him. When we're together, even people who are just gleaners in more or less the wrong place at the wrong time, well, we can accomplish amazing things together. Possibly enough to rival you.
I'll drink to that.
Maybe.
I'll drink to that.
A toast to us.
Yeah.
Together, we'll handle these problems, and Athena will be defeated, one way or another.
You need not heed our words, but at the very least, maybe put some faith in them. And if you can't believe in yourself, at least believe in us. Goodness knows you've been fighting for us long enough.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Must have seen something worth saving.
Exactly.
You're right, this is very sweet.
There have been times where each and every person who has taught me a lesson in my life has died. One way or another. It's always something that's hung over me.
Well, mayhaps we can break that cycle then.
It is not something that
have I
one
taught you
so
any lessons?
simply moves on from. I think what he is trying to say is that no matter what happens to any of us, we all lose someone eventually. Maybe we lose another and another, and what I would hope that Sir Ryder or anyone else takes from that lesson is that it doesn't have to hold you back.
Alright. That's Hard End. I hope you all enjoyed.
It can spur you on, inspire you. That no life should ever again be lost, even if you know that it's not true, that another will be lost. If you give up now, they're all lost, aren't they?
Yeah, you're right.
So you have to continue walking and taking each step one at a time.
One step at a time. There is no need to go a mom a minute.
Just gotta put one foot in front of the other and keep going.
That was really hard for a while, honestly. Well, when my feet got funny.
There's a lot of things that can try to hold us back.
By Heidelin, we'll make it frill.
The small steps.
One way or another.
Small steps or big steps, so long as they're steps.
We're not gonna let Athena nor some red mist return us to the live stream early.
No. I dare say, with enough determination, one could walk to the very edge of existence, couldn't they? Not literally, of course. You took a bloody massive ship.
Of course, of course.
Need a teeny tiny toy boat.
The toy boat, yeah. Tiny toy boat.
That's what you called it? Really?
Oh, absolutely. It's Fortuna's teeny tiny toy boat.
Oh my. Of all things to call the Ragnarok.
You know, the Enterprise. The other things that Sid calls all of his other ships, and then teeny tiny toy boat.
Sorry, my hands were full. I waved with my paw.
I think the official name was something like the Ragnarok.
Aster, you alright?
Headaches.
No, I like the toy boat one better.
Probably
strange?
not.
Nah, it's the tiny boat. I don't
Okay.
know what you're talking about.
It's the toy boat.
Of course.
Ringing in the head.
There's no need to go a mom a minute.
You ever had a drink so good your clothes blow off?
No.
What?
Please don't.
I would prefer that to not happen.
I would very much prefer
At least
that not to
Not
happen.
so good, I forgot where I put my clothes when
I happen to
drank,
like
but they
staying
didn't come
clothed.
off when I drank.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm just asking if anyone's had it. Like,
I know some of my
Hypothetical.
kinsmen in Limsa might make one believe otherwise, but we do often like to wear clothes.
I mean,
understandable.
since
As one of your
since
kinspeople,
the
I very
years
much
I've
like
been
clothes.
here,
Especially when it's snowing outside.
there have been a lot of nights in Lemsa, let me tell you.
Especially.
I have
Like
to
what?
agree.
There's something else to
less I
drink
know, the
too.
better.
Well,
Durable and
The lovely ladies of Limsa.
yeah.
You put enough drinks.
I'll
in people
drink to
and
that.
they will
I'll
very
drink to
quickly
ladies.
No need to go a mom
forget
a
I'm
minute,
not gonna drink to
but
that.
I know I need to walk a mom
Thanks.
today. So.
We'll drink to what fits.
Fair enough.
I'll drink to my lovely wife.
Let's make our efforts known to
I'll
Ishgard.
drink to you drinking for your lovely wife.
She's the only person that
Don't
has
worry.
my eyes.
You two won't be separated from your sibling bickery for too long.
Damn. I hope a lady looks at me
Oh,
like
really?
get me like that someday.
35% of the time.
Well, what
Only
happens
thing
when
you
you're...
gotta pump those
Hey,
numbers up. You
I
gotta
do what I
get
can to
it
bring a
up
smile to
70.
people's faces.
I got a rough start.
We just gotta bring up bread and it happens.
Sorry for that.
I mean, yeah, that'll do it.
Don't be.
Right. I still have the green carrot with me. Frankly, I never took it off.
This still got a lot working for me. At least as
I'll
of
need
now.
to at least double check in the storeroom to see if Slate actually put it there or if he's just accidentally keeping it for himself.
You doing okay,
I am. I appreciate it. I'm coping.
You
But
survived.
I'm fine.
It's about all one can do. Life throws adversity your way.
Yeah.
You make do.
You throw it back.
Zilla, that is not the answer. What?
Throw it
All
back
right.
in life's face.
Yeah, right?
Make life rue the day.
Yep.
Make life rue the day it decided to give you papados when you asked for oranges.
Yep.
True story, that.
By throwing it back.
We ordered a shipment of oranges to the Bismarck. Yeah. Great big bloody box. We thought was supposed to be full of fresh fruit, including oranges we needed for a number of dishes that we were expected to cater for, and we opened the box, and inside was not oranges or apples or any other fruit. Not even pineapples. I would have taken pineapples. No, instead it was potatoes. The fuck am I supposed to do with potatoes? At least for a fruit dish.
Well, you can boil them, you can mash them, stick them in a stew.
Okay, yes, but I mean when I'm trying to make something that does not require potatoes, I can turn them into just about anything else,
You'd be
but...
surprised what you can do with just a couple of potatoes and a bag of rice.
Yes. Regardless, I'm going to enjoy this before we have to go.
Yeah. Like, we just all
Learn how to suck things dry.
one brain cell at the same moment.
Well, it was the best brain cell.
Damn.
It was the best brain cell.
Damn.
What?
Anyways, actually, we might probably need to...
That's what a Porky does, yes?
No, I don't think they do.
Wait, I forget. Does it balance? No, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks the aether that isn't usual in there.
As much as I don't want to go
I don't
back,
know.
sure.
I just...
It sucks some dry of bad
Please
aether.
don't say it like that.
Ah, that's right. You got training to do, my son.
Sucks the air.
I'm not
Maybe
worried about the
dodge it.
training.
I'm just saying.
You don't want to know
If
what
you
happens
don't
when
want to
you take
learn
out
it,
the shoe.
I'll learn it.
I'll have
I
you
can
know.
suck the dry.
Obviously. But then
No. No, that's... No.
I did not.
All right, Zilla.
Never did.
Zilla, it's great you have skill like that.
That's when the
Yeah, like what?
flying.
Now you're making me think about my
Like
younger days.
Yes, that does sound rather bad.
Yes.
No.
What's when you put
Affectionate,
your
yeah?
shield
I did not.
Oh, you don't have a shield.
What?
I don't have a shield.
Like positive, yes?
Oh, of
Like when you say
course.
younger days, you mean
I mean,
like
we were
positive.
yes. Young, stupid children. And not really children. I mean, we were all grown women, but we're
You don't think of
capable
me
of...
like that, do you?
What? As being a dumb child?
Okay,
no.
you're remembering. I didn't know if you were calling me dumb like I'm dumb like.
No, I was saying
No.
when I was younger, you know, you have relations with people and you...
Talk about sucking people dry?
Please.
No!
You know what? You know what? Let's go outside and I will...
What?
You know what? Let's go outside.
Young, dung, and sucking people dry.
Alright.
Why did he whip it out? Why did they say whip it out? Why does he have it?
What I am saying is I have never been with a man, so I've never... No.
Oh. Oh.
Nisha's probably the closest to a...
Those are good.
another of my kind of the male persuasion that I have ever been close to.
Hmm.
God, it takes
Oh! Wait, what is Mavin? You can suck people dry. You can suck a female dry.
God! Find the 12 alone! Hyland, help me! Help me!
Is everything alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Is he in danger? Do you need healing, Red?
I
Are
think
you
so.
sure?
I'm fine.
I'm gonna drink this.
I don't want to know.
I'm gonna drink too.
Oh, I just said. I mean,
But
you
I'm-
suck women dry.
That's it! Get out!
And that I am not drinking to that.
You said your drinks.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
I
you
can't
did.
believe. Yeah,
Oh
right.
yeah, right.
You know who else
Shit.
serves?
Oh.
All right. I think we should all start heading out. Come on, get up, everyone up. We're going. We're leaving. We're going. It's that time.
I'm going
We
to
need
stay
go
here and enjoy this drink. Thank you.
Do you want the
You
bottle?
guys-
Crazy.
Aster.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm going to head up to Foundation, so I'll see
Alright.
you there, probably.
Well, we're headed to Old Charlian right away.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
headed to
yeah.
Charlian first, but afterwards.
We'll be in contact on the link
I
shell. I
will-
can
There you go.
feel
Oh,
it hitting my
right.
toes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
We'll be
it
headed
couldn't
out
be too
within
hard,
the
right?
next probably 30 minutes.
Anytime.
It'll fade soon enough, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Actually, I should probably stop.
Oh, really? Sorry.
Anyways, I will
Anyways,
be in
I will
contact
see you
soon,
there.
and I will
Anyways.
meet you in Ishgard hopefully in a few days. Once we're done receiving whatever instruction
Good.
we're intended to.
Yeah, good luck with your training or whatever you're
Hmm.
going to do.
If you hear from Tova, let me know.
Yes, I will. The boy's been out doing something.
Probably getting into trouble again, knowing him.
More than likely, but
Hopefully
shouldn't be
not too
nothing
much
he
trouble.
can't handle.
No, I'm not saying he can't handle himself. It's more just he's causing trouble. Somewhere, probably.
Oh, fuck, my ticket. Oh, shite. I gotta go. Oh,
Yes,
fuck,
you have
maybe
a
I
train
drank
to
too much.
catch, don't you?
I have a train to catch. Oh, fuck. I
Take
guess
care and be
after
well.
that, after I find an aetheryte,
Yeah, be careful and
I'll meet up and...
be safe.
Yeah, will do.
We'll see you soon. Well, head up soon. I'm gonna
Hmm.
need a moment.
I'm gonna go to.
yes, yeah,
Well,
of course, of
man.
course.
Or if not, I'll see you
We'll wait for you.
when I get there.
Hmm.
There's a lot to think about.
Hmm.
Do you know that Barty suck cold dry?
I don't think that's what they. Oh, Zilla.
Aster, are you feeling okay?
Oh, yes. Why?
I was just curious.
Feeling quite well, actually. That's all. It's taking a moment to relax before things get crazy again.
Yeah, after the affair, things are gonna pick up, huh?
Probably. Who knows? There's bound to be like an explosion or something within the next 20 minutes. Who knows? Or maybe they won't.
Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
Thank you for the words earlier.
Hmm. Of course. Anything to soothe the mind. It's the same sort of thing I've had to tell many young ones over the years. Though I don't believe you're as young as some of them. That doesn't mean you don't need any good old-fashioned motherly advice. Everybody needs someone in their corner anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. Times like this, I would, usually I would be alone. But
As I was telling the others, it's never a good idea to drink alone. Bad idea. Did it once. Never again.
Yeah. Usually when I feel this way, all it would take is just laying down next to my wife and just letting all of my problems just go away for that day.
Well,
just for a minute. Just for a moment.
well, I dare say I can do little to replicate the love and care that your wife... Well, I saw enough to know your family and I see why you fight.
Yeah.
Despite it all, I suppose I actually find it a bit confusing.
Oh yeah?
You had such a happy life. And it was... Well, I don't want to say stolen from you. Your son is... Your son's decision. And what things came to. I can't speak as though I was there or that I experienced everything. But to have that, a home, wife and loving children, taken from you in an instant, I can only imagine the devastation, but then to have it return to you, even in some small form, meeting your children again. I can't fathom why you stay, why you return to Atheris, to our star, when you have so much there. So much love. No one can say that you haven't done enough for us already. To say that you've gone above and beyond to help our people. It's beyond an understatement. So I suppose I'll ask again. Why do you stay? Why do you come back here?
When I was brought back to life by some miracle, I was here in Atheris, and I'd come to find out that I had nothing first. It was as if a sacred prayer was answered within my soul. Things started to line up for me, ways I didn't think would be possible.
Like what?
People. Certain people started walking into my life. I never knew what a warrior of light truly was. But I rode that feeling for a while. And because of that, I met even more people. I stay because at one point in my life, I was indeed broken, destroyed. But the people of Atheris and each and every person that has walked into my life put the pieces of myself back together. You play a part of that too, Aster. Your words, on the occasions we've spoken, and now have pushed me forward.
I suppose I only ever aim to do the thing I've always done. Soothe those who are suffering and try to help them put themselves back together again. I'm a healer, after all.
Yeah, I value the people here of Atheris for what they've done for me.
But even more than your own family, to be with your daughter right now. You've missed so much time with them.
Yeah. I'm still working on that part. Spending time with my daughter has been fun. And apparently one of my other sons is around too.
Have you gone to look for him?
I don't think I'll have to look too far, thanks to Saya's efforts.
I only ask because
Sure. Go ahead.
I think about my own family and, well, my relations with my sisters were sometimes hit or miss. Some of us got along, some of us didn't. I never quite got along with my mother. No. Now that I'm in a position where I can now return to her, sometimes it hurts to think about it. I find myself regretting it. Not in any serious sense, but in the sense that I wish I had made well with the time that I had with her. I don't know if I'll ever see her again. Just make sure that you're spending enough time with your family. Please.
Will. Besides, I'm proud
And goodness knows your wife was certainly insistent enough on it.
Yeah. Yes, she was. But even then, I think about that the most, and wonder what Camille's planning.
I couldn't say. But what I do know is that she bade you return home for something.
Yeah, yeah. You're right, she did tell me to come home. I did.
Yeah. I must be going.
Of course, I gotta.
Let the cold air Wake me up a bit before I head to Charlian.
Of course. I'm happy for you and Nietzsche, by the way.
Thank you. Not really a thing per se, but it's whatever we decide it is. For now, I think we're both just happy to have company with one another. Someone to take comfort in. But regardless, thank you.
Sure. You'll have my support.
Thank you. Well.
Take care. Yeah, you take care, Aster. To the other side I go.
Watch yourself going up all those stairs.
Bit tough in the moment,
like
right? Because I
No,
obviously
yeah,
can't start yelling like
Tank Buster.
And then, you know, like fucking, like, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to. One of the things that we actually are trying to do is we're making DM little DM avatars for each other, and we're going to have multiple little particles and stuff that we can use that are all from
Ooh, that's actually a good idea.
That's a fantastic idea, actually, yeah.
Fucking Tank Buster, the weird duo tank stack, stuff like that.
Ooh, the tank. Oh,
God.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Stack marker.
We can do stuff like that.
Oh, Jesus.
Turn around with the stone.
We're really scared about having stacking mechanics because we're genuinely terrified that we're gonna put it down on like one person and everyone's gonna be like, "What is that?" and then keep fighting, and then that one poor bastard's gonna be like,
No. So, you have 100% permission to put it on me, and I just want to see what happens. Just put it on the healer, and just be like,
now it's
oh.
weird. Now it's weird, Lo.
What do you mean? Because it's funny as fuck. What do you mean?
Okay.
Hi.
That reminds me.
What's up?
I already told everyone else here. I just wanted to let you know, you are aware that all the stuff that the adventurers were accused of did actually happen.
Oh, 100%. I saw people get hit.
Okay, I'm glad, because no one else here apparently actually knew this happened.
Oh yeah, no, I literally watched them, you know, fucking smack the dude and just like, yeah, and in the moment I was like, the fuck are you doing?
A lot more fun that last combat.
Yeah.
And they were just like, what?
Yeah.
So what I will tell you is...
She was telling somebody today, she's like, sometimes I am reminded that not everyone operates off of altruistic intent. And not everybody is just nice.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, because I talked to everyone else here, and apparently a lot of them did not even recognize that this shit actually happened.
Nope, I literally watched and saw a good portion of that happen.
Okay. I love how Cinder, who's the person that kicked him in the head, this entire time has said nothing.
I'm obviously not gonna walk up to you guys and say, hey, treat it like Final
I
Fantasy.
thought it was fucking what's his face? I couldn't remember who it was. I couldn't remember if it was them or Grayish over there.
There was two people.
Was there two? Was Grayish? I could have sworn I saw Grayish do it. Because if it was, even if it wasn't him, she saw him kick somebody in the head.
Make them go down a
I knew it was
Because when we first started and when she got in, she was just like, "Hey, if we're encountering tempered people, let's maybe try to not destroy them. You know, let's try not to completely murder them. Try to, knock them out if you can. That way we can address their wounds and try to get them a cure.
They are dungeon runs.
And then she's just seeing people just full on.
Fucking doing finishers. What are you doing? You knock down your enemy, and then you pull out your Glock and shoot them 37 times in the head.
Yeah, she saw somebody do that. Like, she saw one of them was, like, laying there on the ground. She's like, alright, this one seems saveable, okay. And then somebody walked up and fucking right in the head. She's like, why? I'm trying to fucking kill them. I'm not trying to kill them, I'm trying to save them. These are people. What are you doing?
The only thing I've ever experienced, I wasn't there last mission, so I don't know how the mission's working, but doing CC, like binding someone in place, it's kind of really fucking
the whole camp start talking about your
I have like a giant chain that appears around people, and every single time they just walk out of it and just gone somewhere else.
When they're available for that, then.
So, I don't believe I've DM'd...
It doesn't actually do anything on this model. This is a social version. I just can do the channel, just in case.
I can't.
I've had it. I wish I had to announce
My elbows
it,
are doing weird
like,
things.
the whole thing there, I got 5 seconds, and then I'll be able to hold him for 5, like stuff like that.
Can you cast it for me right quick?
Yes! Yeah, I
Do you really want to do this?
Thank you. Thank you for
Just Uber heal someone to
Yeah,
your style.
of course. It seemed like you needed it. Aster is a healer of more than just the body.
I so want to do that, just be like, wrong game, too bad. I'm just behind you or something, as I'm just like killing you.
High five, bro. Give me a high five.
I need to
Why?
understand something very important.
What?
We're figuring out who did shit to the corpse last session.
Well, that's the thing. She saw both of them, and both times she's just like, "Please tell the truth, don't lie." And then she's just like, "Motherfuckers, I'm gonna call you
I
out."
want you to realize while this shit was going on.
Why she was
like,
so
NPC
upset?
chat was
It was getting
going
snippy.
NPC chat was going and.
Yes.
Oh no, I figured as much.
I gotta wake up fucking.
Oh, I think they're dead.
Oh no.
I'll be fine for it. But damn, that's an early time for one of my days off.
Big beam.
Yeah, there's a reason why it's only 4 people, because it's a 4-person only.
It's a 4-person map. Okay.
It's only 2 of those maps, if you know what I mean, then.
I don't, but I assume it's like player limited.
For a reason.
I assumed it was the map that you were talking about, the 4-person map, but I was gonna ask if
What?
my friend who plays
They're trying to speak.
Ryder, Andrew's
Welcome back. Maybe.
But it was 4 people then. I can.
Hi.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
back.
why
I'm
I
back.
can just do
Hi, welcome back.
You know, hi. NPC chat was literally going fucking insane just watching.
Oh yeah, no, I figured as much. Yeah, that's why. Well,
I could do that. I could do that.
Yeah, or we can all be in a VC and like mute during it, or like deafen during it while you're just muted.
Give me your name.
We could just do that.
I want it.
they're not primals. You can't summon them.
I'm gonna see. I'm like,
We have a whole night.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, I mean, I guess you could potentially summon a primal that is in the image of one of the 12 and then gain the ethereal code for that. And then you could summon the image of the 12, but it's not actually the 12.
If I can do that, nothing is gonna change.
Well, they're all these other crazy some bitches that I'm like, I was
Give me that moon. Give me Messina. I want to summon moons at people.
Moon.
Moon.
He was definitely not dead.
I'm getting.
He was definitely. Look.
He was dying.
I should go eat.
Okay, but I was after him and I fucking were going at it for a solid like 5 minutes.
Consume things.
I hope the person happens first, just so I can go to it. But if it doesn't, I won't be able to go on the mission.
There,
It's okay.
Damn.
Are they doing it?
How you gonna punch it out, be
Yeah,
and
they're
then just
gonna
gonna
be
be
doing
like
both the same
that?
day. They said the bandits were first, so if that's then yeah.
Hold on, I think this is
So we're gonna
like
and also have a different RP. You don't have your
Wait.
combat? You just have the weapons?
No.
Why
I
is,
just have the weapons.
or is it still doing that thing where I can't pull the trigger when the action
That's
menu's
a
open?
break, but yeah, I literally just have these. I got this.
I mean, to be fair, we found it hilarious.
Oh.
So.
You gotta get a stinky aura, like I can't believe
exactly. I need.
No, so if I'm... I can't do gestures. No, I can do that.
I wish I went, and I wish Zilla saw that. Zilla would have just laid him out, like, flat. Like, like
Yeah,
what the
no.
fuck are you actually
Fucking,
saying?
like fucking Tova.
So
was,
certain gestures are... Oh, wait, you know what? I bet I know
kinda, like,
exactly what it
sad
is. Hold
afterwards,
up.
'cause it's like, fuck, I didn't,
Check my bindings.
I didn't really think about these people like having families and lives outside of combat, so I just kind of like, just didn't care about killing them. And he was like going through like a sad thing, and Nasu was like comforting him and be like, there. Combat happens sometimes, fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh fuck! What happened to this guy?
Fucking rabbits. Fuck
Curry would just die.
I can't fucking. Where is it? It's like. Why is it like this?
I
wanted to see
Why is it like
Nasu
that?
was like afterwards, like comforting Tova, be like, there, my boy, don't worry.
You
But
don't.
if
You don't know what he
knew
said.
this
Oh
shit,
my god.
You didn't hear what he said at all.
No.
Oh my god.
Like yeah, it was hearing it. I'm like, oh no.
What?
Because at
They're
the
doing
beginning,
They're testing some
at the
stuff.
very beginning, I
they're
remember
testing some
he
stuff, I
pushed.
think,
a
Yeah,
person
I'm
off the bridge.
fixing something. Hold on.
No, he
Gesture
did. He
trigger
did.
access.
He did.
Yeah.
He told Nasu about that because he was just like,
Yeah.
and Nasu was like, I mean, yeah, shit happens.
Yeah, they could have. Yeah, it just depends. They could have. They probably were still alive because it was a good fall, but it was if they were.
It was a pretty decent fall.
There was a chance. There's a chance to survive. Yeah.
There's a definitely. Yeah, there was a chance to survive for sure, but it was pretty
Mm.
below
Yeah,
50%.
I don't got the battery power to do sink or swim tonight.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll have to take a look at that later.
I would like to.
Oh yeah.
though,
Where
but
is it? Where is it? Here, you want to see Aiden as a rich kid?
Yes, I heard you put him in a fucking suit.
The fuck?
Oh, not the. This
What?
isn't the suit.
Oh, this is the
See him in
terrible.
the- Yeah, this is his. This is his. Here, let me read it. So these boots used to be like.
Did you fix it?
Like
No.
4 inches long, like.
I don't know how to fix it right now. I'll mess around with it
I'm
later.
like, no,
It's not
I'm
important.
not doing that as Aiden.
Yeah.
No, you're not getting
The Vive wands were fucked up too. I literally
Not get in heels.
literally had to watch a video on fixing the
yet
binds for
anyways.
them.
Yeah,
Let me
they
tell you
told us
something.
that they were gonna have to that everybody has to redo their bindings. It doesn't matter who.
I need to take
To everybody.
Fucked up and mean. They can't do that.
They literally.
They
said,
literally
"You
can.
can't
They
be
literally
dumbass
told
now."
us. They literally told us.
No, that's not fair. No.
They literally told us. What do you mean?
What?
What do you?
No.
What?
What are you looking at?
What do you mean?
The fucking noise.
Oh,
No.
that was Bibbit.
I didn't hear anything.
What noise?
They're testing a model, I think. They're testing a model,
Yeah,
I think.
in there, right? Okay.
I heard
I got really freaked out by the new fingers during this
I thought I
episode.
heard
No,
Bibbit
do
was
you not
like-
hear it still? Yeah,
No.
I don't hear
I
anything.
I hear
heard
it.
it for
I
a
definitely
bit.
hear it.
Mine cut
Something
out.
this way. Must be something this way because it didn't trigger for me because I'm not looking that way.
in there.
Yeah, they're literally testing something right now.
Yeah.
Otherwise, where is he? No. No.
Yes. Actually, no. You're right. No.
Actually, maybe
What does
not.
that mean?
Actually, no. We have a
No, you know
greater
what?
use for this one.
I'm gonna try and
make
jump
it
in one more
worse.
session before I may not be able to make
Where
it
is
for
it?
a while.
No,
And
that
then,
one.
oops,
Give it to
I
me.
forgot to update my model to the furry
No.
version, so I gotta roll back.
Ow! Ow! Stop it!
Back off.
Yeah, this is
Back off.
this is still off.
Look at your shadow
We'll
gooey
take this back.
thing
This is-
looking.
Freeze your fucking whip!
This is a vine whip. I got Vine Whip. Fucking Vine Whip.
Yeah, what is Plant Week to?
You know what?
Bees.
You know, wait.
Is it not ice? What the fuck?
There we go. We got this now.
No.
That's dumb.
It's arguable.
Wait,
bug is ice.
I think
this hand.
I think Earth is.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, that's intense.
You spit a super hot fire.
No.
You know what? You know what? Wait.
Ooh.
What is? Okay, I'm trying to think.
Yeah. There we go. That there
I know
is Sokoto's domain expansion right there. There it is.
No, it's not.
I noticed.
I didn't mean to hit you, but you know what? Silence.
Oh God. What the fuck?
This.
What?
Yeah?
Why does a Lidwig have wings?
I noticed something weird with that. I could see Butch through you.
Yeah, that's probably because he.
Alright.
Yeah, probably because he's got funny shader stuff, and I probably have some funny shade stuff. You know, it happens.
There we go. That. I was supposed to be that. Wait,
Fair enough. I figured I'd let you know.
No, okay, not that one. Okay.
Domain expansion.
Lucha?
Butcher's chicken round, bitch.
But what?
Oh, that's good. No, you're right.
You're not beating the allegations, Curry.
Ow! You know what?
Beat Pokemon? Gone.
You know what? I got you. Domain expansion. Orange Grove Street, bitch.
Damn it, no. I have this though.
Fucking domain expansion that throws it back.
God.
You want to swing? I want to see it. I want to see if I can animate eventually.
What?
I want to replace one of Magpie's bracelets with a thing filled with shotgun shells and just make an animation so that when she opens it, it psionically puts one in.
Nice.
So she reloads it one-handed.
Yeah, Butch, eat it.
There you go, Butch. Eat it.
Oh yeah, Thunder Punch. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Go.
Oh god, hold up. I didn't have that on.
And how you gonna do it, Fallout Boy?
I can't believe it.
You should have looked like this.
My hair
You're one
never
of those
stays
people
like
outfit so nice.
It can't get poofy.
I don't like the
Yeah,
nose.
he needs to stay like that.
Huh? I don't like the nose.
Rebel is the
Takes
G.
me out from an angle.
Don't do it.
I don't like it.
Oh, I'm so ice.
What is going on right now?
Die.
Cold.
Die.
Toast.
Die. Who invited the fucking orchestra?
Oh, you just getting that?
Just now.
Giving me the different times. It's weird.
Breaking the fucking world if you see it up there.
Are they fighting fucking Thorin up there?
Probably.
I don't know.
Rush in there. We're fighting Thorin.
Where are they at anyway?
Do that.
No idea. I wouldn't do that though. I wouldn't do
They
that.
walked away to do it.
I wouldn't do that. No.
I figured if they walked away, they probably, you know, are trying to show things off. But drugs.
Yeah, that's my thought as well.
I got flash bang.
Boys might really do be getting crazy these days. They out here fighting the fucking Pope.
They really are.
Yeah.
They out here right now.
Shoulder.
They fucking out here.
Oh, I said it like that. Sorry.
I don't know why.
It just kind of happened.
Oh.
Please stop.
Damn.
You ever been healed before?
Please stop. Yes.
Sometimes it's just like.
Please stop.
Damn.
Don't worry, guys. Luckily.
I can see it now. Some like healers like, ma'am, please stop moaning every time I heal you. People are getting the wrong idea.
It's like, oh, they hit me with a
What
stack
the
marker.
fuck are they doing up there? Jesus.
Oh, it's going fucking crazy.
Yeah, they're going a little quirky up there.
I think they're switching through like multiple like bosses that they have.
I need to see if I can make an animation for this so I can actually cast properly.
You're so right.
Just scale yourself up.
Well, but like, the thing, are her feet there?
Yeah, I gotta fix that. I just don't have any reason to fix this yet.
That's
You
echo
are never
stuff,
going
right?
to
Like,
sit
if you
in
have
this
the echo, you
avatar.
technically have a reflection of yourself, but it's one of those, right?
I mean, everyone,
More or less.
everyone has an unsundered self.
Oh, okay.
Everyone is
You know,
technically no.
everyone
It's
got
more that
sundered.
everybody's a sundered version of one of these people. Hi.
Yeah.
I just saw what's going down right now. There's a big ass dragon, and Laura, of course, they is fighting out there. Let me tell you right now, it's going crazy.
Silence. Well, let me fix that for you.
I need to see if I can make a fucking animation for casting my spells so it's not
Yes.
instant.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I just feel like I died just from looking at your palm. Just
They're a summoner, right?
Yeah, they're a summoner.
Don't worry. Luckily, that is the most cutest smile I've ever done
broken.
seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like a little.
But she's
I
not
have the
smiling.
sound.
It's also the same as Aster's smile.
Oh, right.
Because it's literally Aster's face.
I need to get that working, and then I need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get the fucking card
looks
system
good.
working for.
Yeah, I would hope so.
There's gonna be a headache.
There's gonna be that prefab system that's coming out. That you
Let me
can
just-
probably use most stuff for it.
Hmm.
It's gonna be getting thrown around.
Tiny.
Don't worry, miss. Hello, it is I,
Ooh, I love that
the
particle.
African booty
It's
warrior
pretty-
king of VR chat.
Why would I need to
First
worry?
off, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mick. Well, you see, miss, you don't have to worry about anything, miss. I'm strong.
How dare you talk to me like this?
Sorry, am I talking to you disrespectfully?
Yes.
I don't know how to. Okay, all right.
It is
Now, I'll let
untoward
us-
for a familiar to speak to someone in such a fashion.
Hard to do magic casters with fucking
It is. Because you have to.
I gotta.
It's actually hard because you have to fucking make all the particles from scratch. Yeah. Find something similar.
All right, I've got this. No, I don't know how to talk to you people. You're from the ancient past.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yes.
Say CC, please. Bahamut theme.
I spent like fucking I think it's 7 hours trying to get this particle to work.
Now I'm gonna go deal with the monster invading.
Time to
Earth.
destroy your
I
heart.
shall return. What?
Time to destroy your heart.
You just have it spawn
Where
another
is it?
particle. And
You shall not destroy my heart.
That's what you think.
My heart is quantifiable. Ow.
Yeah.
Quantifiably fucked. That's...
Slip through the surface.
As soon as I find it, where is it?
Joke's on you.
Where?
You can't destroy my heart.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Now then, oblivious. Prepare for
I'm
yourself.
so
the ultimate
fucking
sacrifice.
confused. Sacrifice? What am I sacrificing?
Ultimate.
Oh, I'm stupid. I can't read.
Now it's time for the great booty aura. Now, booty aura, guide me to the.
I much prefer more simple fucking forms of like.
Damn, we ran fast.
Casting where it's just hit button and thing happen. I have to have casting time and I don't know how the fuck to do that.
Oh, my tracker's out. That makes sense. Do I have?
I also like that you.
No, I don't.
Damn. I like that you have it play the fucking job switch noise whenever you switch into an avatar.
Well, it is because so the lore behind her fucking taking her clothes off is that she's a fisher. So when she switches, she's actually switching to her fucking job.
The fuck?
Do I have the rod? I don't think I have the rod on this one.
But yeah.
Why?
Barian said something the other day that I thought was kind of interesting. She said that he said that
Who did?
she's. Oh, Barian.
Oh, what did Varian say?
Well, he said that she's MIA.
What's so interesting about that?
I mean, she could be out there somewhere. But that she might be a deserter. She was relieved of duty.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
I hate when that. Sorry, my hands when I go into.
It can be that way.
Yeah. Yeah, but look at her.
She's been through a bit.
Yeah, she has. Yeah.
Ooh.
I wish I could make her happy, but I'm dumb as fuck.
Where? Ah. Where was it? Oh well.
Hi, Juna. Hello.
What's wrong?
I'm destroying him
Dead.
by existing.
Oh?
Dead.
I'm dead,
What about it?
Explain it, Amphibious. Only Amphibious can. I need to get
She kind of got torn apart into a bunch of pieces.
Oh.
And the thing is about it is I wasn't there! I was a fucking combo breaker, man!
It'd be that way.
Your character died?
Dying is a strong word. More like
Taken out?
she's in a lot of pieces in several locations.
Ah.
We're
Fair enough.
rock people out here. Yeah.
Yeah, and me being this boy, he got the news broken to him. He broke down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's like,
Outfit.
oh, that model's cool as hell.
He's a pretty outfit.
From Withing Wave.
Ah, wuthering waves, wuthering waves. So I'm really confused because we're. That's there.
Look,
Where
you
is-
even done hurted my chat. My chat's hurting too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
They love this
I will
character.
hop
I
out.
love this
I will
character.
see you guys later. Take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care, brother.
Take
I'm
care.
also heading out, but I hope y'all enjoyed the session.
I did. It was pretty good. It was
This
chill,
session-
which I like. I am a chill person.
I need to explain to you what the session did to me.
Where is the toggle for my eyeball?
In the best
Yeah?
Curry way that's possible. I felt small as fuck.
Yeah?
Yeah.
At the end, I started to normalize out after talking with Aster, but like, the very beginning was awesome, full of funniness, and then the middle part, and then Laluma getting on Ryder's ass made me feel small. I felt small. I felt like a light bulb. Someone could step on me and I'd get crushed.
Who knew that player decisions would actually hold weight? Gasp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But all in all, I had a great time. It was great.
Yeah, I'm
Play
glad you
stupid
did.
games,
I
win
really
stupid
recommend.
prizes.
I recommend looking back on Ray's stream so you can see some of the stuff that we were talking about of that session. Because I know we told you.
Am I crazy? Am I missing something here? It should be here, I think. Unless it's under extras.
Why we were doing it, but I think you should go see for yourself what we mean by.
I'm
y'all
so
were fucking
confused.
horrible to that man.
Oh God.
It was really funny. But hey, because of that, we're gonna have another fun storyline. Because we love those. I'm glad that you had
Fun for the DMs or fun for us? Oh no.
Your next session for dungeon runs.
Oh no, I'm gonna get fucking shanked in a fucking prison. I'm gonna get fucking prison shanked.
Just don't drop the soap.
What? Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh. Hi.
What is that?
Oh.
He's me.
Bonk.
Snaz Undertale. Snarber Snundertale. Legally distinct.
No, we are not doing this again. We are not doing this again. No. Not again.
What do you mean?
You shall not snarch anything. You and your
Take
snarching,
me to
you get out of here.
Snurch. Oh, worship like a snail at the shrine of your life.
Wait.
That being said, no, Hamsky. I had lovely sounds playing in my head the entire time I was like this was going on.
Oh, I see. How you gonna call me?
Hang on, I found it.
What did I call you, Hamsky? My bad.
Would just be
Curry,
like,
Curry Games.
Yeah,
Kuda. Oh. Kuragame.
Hey. What the fuck? I almost fucking
Ran for my life hearing those. You have to understand. Okay.
Die.
Damn. Got that ass. Yep. Damn, man, you killed them with their ass tooted up.
Face down, ass up. But yeah, no.
Oh, does it look strange when I'm laying down?
Yes,
I've
your
never
butt.
seen it.
You when you were looking down, your butt was kind of sticking to the air because your IK was kind of trying to compensate.
Fair enough.
he slumber. He got his ass out in the air.
Silence.
Oh, you forget this isn't roleplay.
This hurts.
Silence, fool.
Wait a bit.
I was evil all along.
Well.
Anyways,
Look, she's zooming.
I do be zooming. Graham Cup.
I almost said it. You almost made me say it.
Graham Cup.
Oh.
Speaking of Graham Cubs. Yeah, no, I had funny little noises. And little funny little noises playing in Arbor's head the entire time when she was like breaking apart.
She
losing her
was
shit.
scrungling.
She was hella scrungling.
Yeah.
Full Metal Scrungle, if you will. There we go. Now I'm ready.
Hey, let's go. We get to have another mirror gift. All right.
Now,
What?
Now go ahead and get it over with.
No.
You know how many gifts of you
Now that
in
you've
your
said
Echo
it,
Drive
no.
already that I've seen? Fuck, now they probably gonna hate me. Wait. Before you ask me, I just have one question.
You have 5 seconds. Tell me.
All right. Now listen, I hope you understand. Mira, what are your hobbies?
Not putting up with stupid people. Stupid boy.
Chat.
Die. Die faster and quieter, please. I'm fucking up her accent a little bit. Mira. Mira. I'm Mira. Yes. 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 What's wrong with you? Shut up.
What? No.
Stupid boy. When will you learn to keep your stupid boy mouth shut?
I thought you were gonna say, well, your actions have consequences.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences, Opal? You're being so stupid. Oh.
Don't worry.
Fucking gesture with my fucking hand.
Yeah. You, I'm just complimenting you. You did the
A
thing.
gabagoo.
You stupid motherfucker.
Don't talk like you're fucking Mario, you stupid son of a bitch.
Wait a minute. Do not shoot me. Mamma mia.
Can't believe this.
I'm really excited for next Monday with Wardens. I get to do my first mission with Frey.
Yippee! Yeah, you guys are being goobers and going into the Vale. I'm going to continue to work on maze stuff, and my goal is to try to have as much of it done before the next session that I should be at. Like, I've got like less than 2 weeks now, but I don't intend for her to like actually like start RPing the character right away, because I know she's got to wrap up some stuff with Lalani. La la. La 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 la. La la. La 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 la. La la. La la la. It's a fucking dog, you know?
Shoot me. You can shoot me, but
okay.
I'll always believe in you with my heart.
Oh shit, he was going to say something else. I won't tell if you don't.
But I believe it.
What the fuck?
I know that you can do it.
Holy shit! He's a fucking.
I could definitely.
Oh my god!
Wow. That really.
Oh my
hurted.
god, he's flesh
But I'm
formed.
still here. Definitely, I believe.
Now take his head off, please, quickly.
No witnesses, no crime. We take this to the grave.
We take this to the grave. He died the first time. The extra bullets were sustained long before this. He ran. He ran away from us. So now we're just cleaning. Oh my god! Oh my god!
He was like that when we got here.
He was like this when we got here. Yes.
It was like
No
this
shit,
when he
I'm
got
out of
here.
bullets. Oh, man. And?
But don't worry, it's not a hate crime.
What the fuck are you? Demon! El Diablo!
No, I'm an innocent man. But I believe in you.
You're not. You're a fucking demon.
No, I'm not.
As
Holy
demon
shit!
spawn myself, I feel like I'm qualified to say that that's not natural.
Clearly, he's not dying. Oh my god, fucking goober. All right, I'm done. La la. La 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 la. Oops, pings me in my own Discord. Who is doing this? Who is in the RP discussion? Oh wait, I'm trying to resist this.
I'm a dissolve. See y'all.
Yeah.
See Curry.
You take care, Negative. Always good seeing you.
Look at Mira. I hear scuba dooba looking ass.
Did you just call me a scuba doo? You think I'm some fucking Scooby Doo sounding ass? Fucking,
Wait, don't shoot him,
fucking
Biz.
Sims looking ass bitch ass. Fucking die. Fucking Sims 3 looking ass. Fucking, what's that fucker's name? Fucking, what is that actor's name? Played Donkey. Fucking Shrek.
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy. Oh, Eddie Murphy sounding looking fucking ass.
Ah, shit. Look at you looking like you about to go. Looking like you about to go rob a convenience store, but come out that bitch.
You forget I can aim, Curry. Only because of latency. Dick shot. Bow. Bow. Swear to God, one of these days, I'm just gonna sit there as Miro, just like, not doing anything. Just... Somebody's gonna be like, Miro, what the fuck? What? What? Like, did you just meow? No? The fuck? I don't meow. Fucking freak.
Fucking freak.
Fucking freak. What do you take me for? Some sort of cat person?
Not like you're a cat or
What do I look like? Some kind of a cat person?
Have you ever like in the roleplay so far? Have you ever like went off on somebody with the whole you know
No.
the whole thing?
No, but she has gone off on somebody once. She like, or very nearly. She's like, what are you talking about? Oh my God. You know, some shit like that. It was never just like the gabagoo. She's not quite that Italian. She's not actually Italian herself. I hope you know. She just happened to learn to speak properly from a woman who spoke Italian and had an Italian type accent. Mira herself is not actually Italian. Because Italy doesn't fucking exist in Eden. At least I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I'd have to ask Lulu about that one. I'll have to ask it. I'll have to ask him at some point and be like, hey, so Lulu, important question, lore related. Does Italy exist?
just like me in Ascension, where I want Africa to exist. Never get my wish.
Well, yeah, because the major nations don't exist.
Yeah.
Fucking.
The imaginary town of Africa.
Fucking. Sorry, I had a sudden urge to just punch you in the face.
That's crazy, but why?
The feminine urge to just commit acts of violence. Duh. What'd I do?
It's okay. Find your center.
It's okay!
Find yourself. Find your center. It's all right.
Oh, hey, actually.
Step onto the Millennium Falcon.
Do you think my marble?
Oh, what's this?
It's my marble. My magic marble.
Hey, that's clean as fuck.
It is pretty fucking
Hold on,
clean.
let's
I
clean.
made it from scratch. I made 3 of them. One for me, one for Ari, and one for Quiche.
Nice.
And down, I got my little doodads. There you go.
What do they call those? What do they call those again?
Magatama.
Magatama.
Which is funny because she's an Italian-coded woman, or an Italian-coded character. No fucking Japanese, like, influence there at all. And yet she's carrying around a Japanese fucking, like, religious symbol. That ought to be weird, wouldn't you think? Wouldn't you think that's a little fucking odd? Why does she have this? Who gave this to her? Who gave this fucking cat a fucking doodad?
Only time will tell.
Only time
because
will
I don't
tell.
know. Yeah, because I don't know.
Yeah, I sure as fuck
You,
don't. I made the character. I don't even fucking know.
Oh,
Why the
you
fuck
don't-
she got this? It's just fucking weird. It's just fucking weird. She's just kind of fucking quirky like that, yo. But yeah, I've got
Ain't nothing wrong
my
with it.
magic marble. This is her magic core. It's gonna let her shoot laser beams out of her eyeballs. Oh, why does that happen? But yeah.
That's gonna be cool as fuck.
And by lasers out of her eyeballs, I mean, no, she's not doing that. But this is going to be the core of her magical weapon that will allow her to use magic and shoot water beams to try and slice people apart.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Well, not people.
More butter.
Big fucking monsters. She's going to go monster hunting. This is truly the Monster Hunter Wilds experience here on VR chat.
Ooh, you know, have you seen some play of Wild?
Not really. I've been kind of avoiding it because I kind of want to be surprised. Like when I see some shit, I want to go, oh, yo, that's fucking sick. Holy shit, he just blew up. He just fucking blew up. Oh fuck, I don't know. I can't reference and go, oh, he did this thing that is specific to this game because I haven't watched anything really. I only saw the initial announcement trailer, but aside from that, I've been kind of avoiding like any information because I don't know. I'm just waiting. I'm definitely gonna want to pick it up, but I'm also playing Final Fantasy, which reminds me, I need to go finish my melds. I am pentamelding things because I hate myself.
I need to get
I'm
off and eat.
trying to pentameld my fucking crafting and gathering gear. Like a fucking asshat.
Fuck yeah. Well, you go
I'm a
get it
fucking dumbass. Clearly. For trying to accomplish this task. So I think I'm going to do that because I need to go make a shit ton more fucking tacos to fuel my orange crafter script grind. You laugh, but I'm not joking. I've got to go make a shit ton of fucking tacos. Because that's the culinarian orange crafter script, and that's probably, from what I've seen, one of the easier collectibles that you can make to get the orange crafting scripts that you can buy the rank 12 fucking materia. I've bought enough materia to fill out my entire like normal equipment, not like the primary and secondary slots, but now I have to start pentamelding, which means I get to hate myself.
Damn.
So I think I'm gonna go do that. I'm also gonna go make some food because I think I could go for some ramen or something.
I too should go get food. Yeah. Oblivious is on that crafting spree. Yeah, she is. Y'all heard her first right here, chat. She on that grind, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat too. It's always great seeing you. You are fucking amazing, always. So I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Alrighty.
Actually, yeah.
I guess it's Sin. Yeah, it's Sin's fault. Alright. That being said, I'm gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid. Let's see who's up. Who's up and doing stuff? We up? You got a cord. Stoff is doing stuff. Wait, actually, what is he making there? Hold up. I want to see this. What is that? Oh, focus artwork stream. Yo, I love that character design. That's so cute. Yo, okay. So I want you guys to go check this guy out. He does really cool stuff. Hearts. He does really cool art and other stuff and makes a lot of cool things. So you should go check them out. Maybe go give them a follow if you're interested. But until then, I'm gonna go relax. Well, I say relax. I'm gonna go stare at fucking crafting nonsense for the next few hours until I decide to go to bed. I'm also gonna go make some food. So don't let the Final Fantasy vampires bite. Yo, I didn't know they were actual fucking vampires in Final Fantasy. I didn't know. All right. Anyways, y'all take care. I'm gonna go eat. Until then, though, thank you guys for watching, and have a good night. Bye.